about my 15-minute sibbies and my bissies. Remember, guys, I'm only trying to make $50 on this account for this Apex payout. No more than $150 a day for the next 5 days to be eligible for the payout. I'm gonna withdraw everything from Apex. Screw them. Unless they do like a 90% off sale where they got the accounts for like $15, I'm not biting. I'm gonna try another firm just to try. Okay, so I got my 15-minute bitches and sibbies all lined out, ready to go. Um, wait, Jolts was releasing today at 10 o'clock. Nobody said nothing. Damn, that's what the market
That's
was waiting on.
why I said news hasn't been doing anything for the market.
Jolts came out positive. Look at that green shoe candle. See what I'm saying? Why didn't I have that written down? I did I did myself a disservice. That's what the market was waiting on. Bullish. Jolts came in positive. Actual 7.67 million. Forecast was for 7.14. And the previous was for 7.66. Bullish. Crazy. Bullish. You see that God burst? Not a God. God burst is like a third of a percent or more in 60 seconds. This is just
NDS just created a double top with one of the tops being a conglomerate of like three equal highs
right.
at 68650. Or I'm sorry, 686850.
You said ES just put in a double top.
Yes, sir.
Oh wow. High this can. Oh wow. Look at these highs. 68650. Wow.
It's sitting on top of so many candle from which day was that?
Wow. Yeah. Now they're getting ready to
From
shoot.
yesterday.
They, I'm thinking that they're gonna shoot this. Everyone needs to put in a alert on their chart at 6868550. I think they're getting ready to shoot until proven otherwise. I think they're gonna shoot this. Any
I think they're
subsequent pullback into here, I'm guys. I might actually trade ES. I swear, just to trade it. I gotta watch this though. Let me finish getting set up though. I'm almost
I
done.
think ES is going to pull back into one of these fives laying underneath around like 6860. And because then if NQ lags behind a little bit, that'll pair it up beautifully to shoot into one of these
Yes.
highs,
Six
internal
eight
highs.
86850. Guys, do
Six eight
not be
six eight
fooled.
fifty.
Yeah. Yeah, 686. Yeah, right here. 686850 or 86850. 86850 is, I mean, because obviously, we're not in the fives. So I just say 86850. Guys, do not be fooled. This is damn near a triple top. Perfect triple top almost. Almost quadruple. This is quadruple relatively equal highs and perfect double tops. Do not be fooled on this. There's a magnet here. Hold on. There's a magnet on this market.
This is the choppiest New York Open I've seen in a long
In a
time.
while, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm trying to get the YouTube together. Hold on. Okay, so we're acquainted. Mm. That Jolts release just came out. Probably best we wait like another minute or two for confirmation. Guys, hold on real quick. Let me double check something. Oh, mm. Look at this market coming up here to the exact tick and stopping at 68.50 across all of them. I'm gonna put an alert up here too on this. Let me see something. I'm gonna watch this. Okay, what we got? 68, yeah, 68, 68.50. I'm just seeing the text inside Discord messages. Watch NQ slow down, let ES come to pop and shoot up there. Yeah, I'm watching this. It's a major job. It's a major job report though. Let's wait for confirmation though. Like, hold on. This market is still in sideways time distortion. It's confusing people. Let me mark out these bissies here. We got that and we got this. Oh, and we got this 15-minute Sibi that we're somewhat rejecting from. Look at the high of this candle, 6850. This is a this is a perfect. Oh no, that's on ES. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Reason why I'm marking these out on MES is because I'm seriously contemplating trading MES with this double top here. I'm seriously contemplating it. They're like magnets. This market is trapped between almost two perfect double tops, between one above head and then one below head. I try and fake everybody out and then go for the one below. Scare people. Do anything in this plane, in this reality. Wake up
That's
to
okay,
reality.
man. I thought Halloween was last month or the
Wake
month
up to
before.
reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. Anyway,
It's
you were
kind of
right.
hard to answer because every green candle is met with a red candle.
Yeah,
I'm watching one, so it's
absolutely.
kind of like you don't even know where to get an entry because
No, you don't.
it's I don't know.
Absolutely. Uh, before I take any trade, that's how I know I was tripping. I got to write inside my journal first. So I got to let y'all know what's going on. So in the top, so well, the 950 macro is over with. Jolts are already released, so I'm gonna put today's date. I'm gonna put 12/9/25, and I'm gonna put 10/50, 11/50, 250 macro. Below that line, I'm gonna put 1150 inverse. Below that line, 1208 lunch suite. Uh, all of that was on the second line. On the third line, I'm gonna put 130, comma 209 time hack. I'm gonna skip a line, and I'm gonna put the objective today. Guys, the reason why I'm saying targeted of internals is because of this right here. Remember when I said expect time distortion? This is guys, someone needs to help you to understand what to expect. I'm gonna put internals. Internals. Hold on. So I'm gonna put internals. Target. And then I'm gonna then I'm gonna skip a line. I'm gonna put Q's HVL. Q's HVL is at 623. This marker's trying to slightly decide. Q's HVL 623. HVL 0 DTE as in on the options chain is at 621. So 0 DTE, 0 days to expiration, HVL levels at 621. SPY HVL is at 684. This marker's trying to decide how it wants to behave. 0 DT is at 685, 50-50. It's trying to decide right now. SPX HVL on the next line. SPX HVL is at a little bit lower, 6795. Zero to TE, SPX HVL is at 6845. And I'm gonna highlight these, and I'm gonna highlight the targeting of internals. Would anyone like me to send a picture of this, please? Or no? Like what I got written down here. Would anyone like me to send that out inside the chat right now? Okay, I'll send it right now. I'll take a picture of it just so that you can have it, just so that you can see it. Guys, I'm not gonna put it in the live trading floor because there's a lot of people messaging inside the live trading floor. So like I'm gonna send it out inside the platinum chat. So it's just easier to see. Guys, at this point in time, guys, my journal is more so like about reminders. So like at this point in time, my journal is more so like about reminders rather. So that like I can be reminded. Oh, I'm sorry. And I should have wrote on here before I send this out. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna write on here now and I'm gonna just delete that photo. Guys,
Is that a triple bottom on it? Yes.
we need to be on alert for Trump speaking today. Everyone needs to be on alert. I sent that out today. Trump is supposed to be speaking today at some point in time.
Yeah.
An unknown announcement about the economy, as a matter of fact. Best to be on alert. And I put at the bottom of it Trump alert.
This is
You
crazy.
should
We're not
definitely
doing
speak
nothing.
into that.
What? This is looking like a
Uh,
no trade day. I'm not gonna lie.
Rockley, I sent it out. Rockley, look at this disgusting price action. Probably best we wait to see what they're getting ready to do here. They're goofing
I'm just
around
picking
here.
up on the volume imbalances they're making.
There's nothing in this immediate term for me to begin to manage my risk off of. But there's a double top up in here. We're rejecting this 1 minute. We're slightly rejecting this 1 minute SIBI here. I'm not sure what they want to do. I'm gonna wait. This market right, hold on. He said double bottom. Is that a double bottom? Where? Because I heard Chilo asking that question multiple times. But right here, 685. Wait,
It's on ES. It's a triple now.
you said double top? Yeah, yeah. On ES, yep. Up in
There's a
this
double
six.
top now. So
Yeah, it's a perfect double top. That's what I think they're getting ready to target. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's what I seriously think in my brain.
Ar-
I'm about
and
to take this
around
trade based off of it.
68, 58, 50, there's also a triple bottom.
What on ES?
Yes, 10-15 candle, 10-09 candle, and 10-08 candle. They all close around 68, 58.50.
You said
It's also a
bottom?
50-minute FEG below.
Yeah. You said bottom?
And then,
Where? What's the number?
yes,
Say it again.
it's around 68, 50, 50, and that's the 10-15 minute 10-15 a.m. candle.
That'll
68.
line up with that would line up with
68,
NQ at 16.
58, 50. There's like
68.
three
Yeah, yes,
candles.
correct. Yes, correct. Yeah. Double top up here. But you said bottom though. You said double bottom. Or did I hear you incorrectly?
Yeah, I see the double top. I see the double top already. I was thinking like probably they move back and take those three
That's
candle
a
that
double low.
just sit on the 68.50 and then
Oh,
push
6858.
double.
Wait, 50, like here.
Yeah,
Like here, like these. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can very well see that.
That'll line up
Yes, I
with
can see that.
on NQ at
because they've
16
been
at
teasing the
618.
68.50 and there's a 1 minute FEG right there.
Correct. Good morning, Nuke Walden. Good morning, Duran. Short. I'm unsure. The direction is very unclear for me as of right now. Why? Because we got this damn near perfect double bottom over here. Is that a perfect double bottom or is that close? What is that? What's the low of this candle? The low of this candle is 682719. Guys, SPX is so unique on the numbers, you're never gonna have a perfect double bottom. Yeah, 682712. Yeah, nah. But this is as close as you're gonna get to a perfect double bottom on SPX. Like this is as close as you're gonna get. Just to let you know. That's about as close as you're gonna get. Look at this. This market is trapped right now between these two zones and it's trying to figure out which one it wants to target. Remember what I said, the market likes to do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way that will hurt the most amount of people. So I don't trust them. Like they might come here. I seriously don't trust them. Like it's not crystal clear to me. When it's not crystal clear to me, I like to stay away. And then we got this down here. Like they might dump this and then take this out and come higher. I'm not sure what these people want to do.
Just so I can see if I need to refresh my thing. Can you go to QQQ at the 10-11 candle? Was that a volume imbalance or no?
10-11 candle. That is a volume balance, but yeah, now they filled it.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. I played it, but I didn't refresh my screen before I did. So
yeah, yeah. You got to
it was a
refresh
5
that
point,
chart.
no?
Don't do that. You got to refresh that chart to double check for sure. But yes, that is one, and that's exactly what they did. They created this right here, closed at 623.39, low right here. That's a 8-point volume balance, which is really a 7 because it gets filled at third. So it would get filled at 40, like right here it would get filled. So it's really like a 7, but it's showing an 8, which is about but like if you want to talk about a difference, let's just say it's an 8. But you need to know that it gets filled to the tick at 7. and then they came down here, and then that was this flash candle down in here, and then that's what that was, and now they've just reset this market. Guys, they've just been going sideways nonstop on the Qs. The Qs has zero direction. There is zero trade here. Like literally zero, because they could break this up or down either direction. They're trying to decide. I don't want to trade in a sideways market. This is me personally. I would rather miss out on a trade and them shoot it up, or them shoot it down and me go, holy crap, what was that? And then I enter potentially on a pullback. This is a sideways market. I don't want to be in. I don't want to be a part of this. One of my rules explicitly states I don't like trading in a sideways market. Even though I have even though I have a clear drawn liquidity, it's here above and it's this double bottom here. I don't like trading the sideways market. I'd rather not participate. I think they're goofing around. I don't want to be a part of the goofing around. Is that a volume balance over here on SPX down here? Is that what I think that is? Slight volume imbalance. Small. Huh. Small though. Not anything to go crazy about. Oh, that's from yesterday. Excuse me. From when they scare people out. Ignore that. But I do like to take them. Like, if it was major, then I'd say don't ignore it. But that's from yesterday. Ignore it. You better push that button, E. My girl needs new nails. Right. At the money call, hold it? What you mean? Guys, I gotta go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on, what was that?
I took that. And I did mini. Oh shit.
You took a minute. You weren't paying attention?
No, I was not. Sheesh. Got saved, I guess.
Your message is failing. What's wrong with your message? Guys, hold on real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I took that. I took that, Chilo.
Nice. Because I was looking at them for a minute and I'm like, man, there is no way they don't go after those.
I mean, since he just took that, I could be a little bouncy, but next one I'll probably wait for this 1, 5, and 15 down here.
I wonder if they're gonna use that 1 minute FAG they just took out to push for that double top.
The double or the triple?
Uh, I I don't know if it looked like a triple, but it does look like something.
Well, where you got the level at?
That should be above 68, 68.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's hard for my brain to fathom that that small little bissy could shoot it up all the way to that, but anything's possible, I guess. But the overall trend right now is looking lower.
Yeah,
And
and
this
we
is the
have
same mistake we made yesterday. But it did end up shooting, but it did go down. We were going against the trend for more than half that time.
yeah. I think that was. Wait, when was that? Yeah, that was before. Wait. Okay, that double top was created yesterday. Yeah, yesterday, Asia.
The one at 3 a.m., 3:24.
Yeah, and there's a lower high up there too, around 7 p.m. yesterday on the 15 minute.
So yeah, that's the one
And
that he is saying that they might go, but I just don't see
yeah,
any.
and NQ is catching up.
Oh, I completely dropped NQ because that shit is.
Yeah, ES give a better way to read
Okay, I see.
right now.
I mean, if NQ is breaking, then maybe.
Yeah,
But
if
since
NQ break
they've been lying,
yeah, if NQ breaking out between the 658 and 634 area, they're gonna go for those high that sits all the way up 712. I kind of want them to shoot and take out that double top on ES and then dump.
I have it marked for on NQ at 690. There's equal highs there as well. So that's what I would have been looking for if this was not so slow.
Yeah, he's not moving much. They're not doing nothing. I don't do. We don't have any more news, right? There is no way we have any more news, and they
Yeah,
will
I
have
know.
something. And I know Trump is talking soon.
It sounds like a no trade day. I'm not gonna lie.
Truthfully, yep.
Cause look at
And
NQ. Oh my!
NQ is so
Look at
behind
NQ.
right now. It's just
Oh my
wow.
god!
I've never seen such a thing like
This is
that
the most
before.
grimiest price action I've ever seen. They literally, if anybody took along here in this little area, they was like, oh yes, yes, and then just shafted them. The Diddy candle right there. Wow.
Yeah, I exit at the top of that move.
Oh, you was
Uh,
long?
yeah.
Oh, thank the Lord.
I was long, but literally as it dropped, I hit the button to go to break even, and I've never been happier in my life.
Nice. Yo.
I got out around 661. No, 640. Yeah, I got out at 640, and then they dump it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
I'm so mad because I was in a short before the market opened and I ran upstairs for a couple minutes and I came back. The market had pulled all the way back, hit my stop loss on the way up, then pulled back down, hit what would have been my TP and then pushed back up. I was like, oh, okay, well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna send you guys a video. This is what they did to you.
I was in that same short and I got out right before market opened and then seen the same thing.
Yeah, I'm
so
sick.
y'all in the
I'm down
green.
for the day, so I'm sick.
Yeah,
And you know what made me get out when Eric said, you know what, sometimes because you seen when it was going for that New York, I think the New York low or something from
Yeah,
yesterday
that's
or
what I was
Monday.
yeah.
And I was like, you know what? I don't need to be greedy. It said 960. So I said, I got out. Then the moment I looked over, it went green. I was like, oh, shoot. But then it went right back to it. I was mad that I missed it. But I was like, at least I took something. And I ain't been in the trade since. This is crazy.
Yeah, I had my TP at I think it was 586 or something like that. So I'm like, yeah, note to self, just stop walking away from the computer. Just stay.
Yeah. And whoever just got out, if you was in that long and then got out, now it just took off. And this
yeah. I
whole
was gonna
time I
say
knew it was
usually
going on.
they might. I was gonna say they might buy this back, and then they did.
I
Yep,
was waiting
they
for that
literally
tap.
just did a stop loss thing, like tried to hit people's stop loss and then just took off.
I mean,
I
we
see.
technically are still in a version of time distortion, so it could just
Yeah.
still rattle and just have godly candles all day.
Is that a first presented on ES? A first presented loan?
Yeah, the same happened on NQ.
What does a first presented mean? I've been hearing that and I just assumed it mean I don't know, I just assumed something, but I don't really know.
Like when it prints one of the either a BISI or a SIBI. Like after it's been like a while and it hasn't done anything, it just chops. It's like
I look at it on the lower time frame, like 1 minute and stuff.
yeah. So it lets you know that we're probably trending in a different direction, either negative or if it's a
Do you
BISI
guys
or
think
a
it's gonna
SIBI.
take out the imperfect double top on NQ? Like if I got in a long when it's red and then just get out at that once it hits that double top?
It's so choppy. I wouldn't say I think anything right now.
It's choppy. It's choppy. They not gonna give. I don't even think they wanna give anything for
I
for you
got
to
NQ
even
going to
manage your risk on.
69275.
And we about to create a
9275.
1 minute SMT.
NQ
Oh,
going to 69275.
hey, Chilo, can you hear me?
It look like you right.
Yeah.
I was just in 20 contracts for gold, and I was like, oh my God, please go back down. I'm done for the day, guys. I'll catch you
said
tomorrow.
20 contracts?
Yeah, 20 micros.
I just beasted him.
I
Man,
kept adding that like
20
2 points.
micros for 260. That's nuts.
I did
Yeah.
15
I hope
yesterday.
you weren't
I
wrong.
was shooting break.
I was short. It came back to a 5-minute biscuit, and I was like, okay, I'm out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, at least you
But
don't
I'll
get
see y'all. I'll see y'all
Gold's been
tomorrow. I'm done.
moving.
I don't want to trade gold anymore or NQ.
trade
Good luck,
nothing.
y'all.
Why you running away?
Oh man, because
Gold's been giving it
Why
out.
are you running?
I was in
Why
like
are you running?
$400 drawdown. I was in like $400 drawdown. I was like,
Damn, why you
400
running?
drawdown
Yeah.
for 200.
Oh
Too
yeah,
slow.
yeah.
I'm done.
Scared you
Four
out.
hundred isn't a lot for 20 contracts.
Look
I'm
at
not gonna lie.
this. I was gonna take this short on NQ. I was gonna take one little micro.
How did y'all learn how to just set your TPs and let it go? And you know how like sometimes it goes negative, but then like you know how it goes up and then goes down. Like let's say you in a long, but then like it starts to go negative, and you don't just take it out. You wait till it get to the TP. Like I think I just keep taking it out before it even gets to the TP because I don't want to lose no money.
I mean, TP is still the same place where you would stop or like close the trade, so that's kind of where it does. It allows you to like be precise and where you want to get out. If you're closing the trade before you would have got to the TP, then it's just more like a personal thing.
Yeah. I personally either I trail. I usually let my trade run. So most of the time, if I see exactly where my TP is, there's obstacles in front of it. I just you know what, I'm just gonna close it and watch if it hit TP. If it does hit TP, I just rate the trade from a A to a B or whatever. But it's always a good thing to get out early, then hold on, and it reverse back to you when they teasing you TP.
Because I don't really know. I don't even really be knowing how to use a stop loss and whatnot. That shit says buy order, buy stop. I mean buy limit. I'm like, I don't know.
On
What
Trading View, it's hard to use the
so
stop loss.
I just be like, all right, I'm gonna just press this button.
Yeah, Trading View is like it's like almost impossible to use stop losses. It's confusing.
And then sometimes I'll be in multiple minis or whatever or micros, and then it'll say like a smaller number. So I don't know if I'm buying more or if it's gonna close only half.
So your best bet is and trading view before you take that trade, use the stop loss and that TP UI they gave you. You might not like it because you wanna hold the trade longer, but still use it because it will help you a lot if you forgot how to put a stop loss and then a profit. So it kind of like sets you up automatically, and then later on, while you're in the trade, you can move it around. When I first started, I had so many trades where I think I put a stop loss, and the whole time I enter a new position.
He was buying more, right? I
I was
understand
bu-
that.
I was buying way more than what I was thinking they're gonna take me out of.
So if I'm in a long, I got to put a buy limit. Is it a sell limit or is it
That's
a buy stop?
Yeah, if you're in
it
a
will
long,
be
you want to do a
sell
sell
stop if
You-
you're
sell
in
yeah.
a
stop.
long.
Yeah,
And
All
if
right.
you want
See,
to
yeah,
put
mine says buy 3 MNQ stop.
yes. So if you want to put your TP, right? Let's say you're in a long, you took three micros, and then you want to put your TP up. You're gonna put sell 3, limit, stop wherever you want it to go above, and then on the bottom you're gonna put I think buy stop. Oh, so wait, hold up. I have to every
That's what
time I
I'm
forget
saying.
about
This
this.
is nuts.
Every
Because right
day
now,
I
I
forget
put a
about it.
sell limit above. I'm going long, right, on paper trade. Going long. I
Yes,
put a
sell
sell
limit.
limit, right? Because
Yes,
I'm
that's
trying to
correct.
sell right there, which means, right, because I'm in
You're
a
taking
long.
profit. Yeah.
Yes. So at the bottom, I should be putting a sell stop.
Stop. Yes,
That's what
that's
they have
correct.
me. All right,
Yep,
cool.
sell stop when you're in a long. And then you do the opposite when you're in a short. Just make
Okay.
sure, just make sure you have the same amount of contract, because you do not want to close a trade and next thing you see, hey, why am I in a new position?
Okay, yeah, because I think I did that one time. I was trailing. I understand the trail part, but
Y'all never use Ninja Trader? You don't think like something
the
is easier
actual
than
thing.
TradingView?
I've used it. Pretty easy. Very, very simple.
Yeah, it looked like when I seen some videos, I said it looks more simple because TradingView it keeps making me confirm before like I can't trail. You know how you talking about trailing? I don't know how to trail in TradingView. It makes me
You
like confirm each time I move my
You
you
can
can
Oh,
move
you
use
that.
have to turn
You
that
can
off,
uncheck
even the
that.
setting.
oh,
you
that's a
can
setting I have to turn off.
yes, but
Yeah.
but remember, if you press buy when you done that setting, you might messed up because whenever you don't have that setting on, you have option to move your entry wherever you wanna put it. But when you have that setting on, if you press buy, it's gonna fill you in at market ASAP. Same for selling. So you got to be careful with it.
We got to be on alert. We got to be on alert for this LRLR to be ran. It's 10:38. We need to be on alert. All this aside, guys, we need to be on alert. This is not good. This is not good. They're goofing around and they frozen this market. I'm trying to figure out what time Trump starts talking.
Yeah, this is so slow. I'm about to play Arc Raiders.
Man, watch the funny ass video.
There's still people wanted to short this.
I mean, they wouldn't have been wrong. Like you said, every buy candle is met with a
But
sell order. So
the only issue is they stop the momentum though. I don't want to sit in a short forever, and next thing you know, they both on me.
what? Yeah, I guess. I guess the question is, if you're a risky betting man, like, are they
But
actually, are they
answer
actually
me
going to
on my
dump on
book.
you? Like,
True.
I'm
You
a
just
paper
need
trade, right? And I'm gonna do the opposite of each candle. Let me see what.
to.
Let y'all know what the. This is back testing. It's back test. Should I use? I'm gonna use ES. I'm not gonna use NQ.
This is dangerous. I'm on alert. This is dangerous. This is that LRLR right here. This is dangerous. This is giving multiple areas of confliction. We got that double top above, but we got this LRLR that we've been engineering. There's zero trade set up here. There's nothing here. There's absolutely no reason why we should be in a trade. There's not. There's nothing there.
Oh well, look at that. All right, let's see, Chilo. I'm gonna short this one.
All right, let's see. They want to take out. No, that's not a double top. All right, man. Either they break out here or they. What are they doing?
This is given very, very conflicting. This is very, very conflicting here. They're goofing around with this LR. We got this perfect double top up here.
Guys, I just woke up from a nap that this put me in. What happened?
All right.
This is why I don't trade Asia session.
Yeah, man, this is crazy. Time to trade trend lines, Tevin says on TikTok.
You basically went to sleep and woke up in the same place 40 minutes ago.
Right. That's crazy, dude. Time to trade trend lines, Devin says.
All right, Chilo, we eating currently. Currently eating. The short.
Yep.
What are you on? Are you on a short?
I'm back testing since it's every green candle is being met with a red candle. Trying to see.
Yes, correct. However, that carousel.
And we just tapped into a whole 5, this whole level again.
That carousel that you're back testing on with every green candle being met with a red candle is getting ready to stop. That they're about to burst this here shortly. My guess, 1050 macro. The carousel
Okay.
getting ready to stop spinning in about 8 minutes. They could really kick it off in about 5 or 6.
686.
But in about 8 minutes, this market's about to decide. This is why I have it written down on my chart every single day. Because whenever they're goofing off, whenever they, not my chart, in my journal, I apologize. Sorry, I misspoke. 1050 macro, I have it written down. That is the next excuse for them to inject volatility in the market to determine a direction. We are getting ready to find out. You see that? You see they're starting to kick it off?
Yep. Oh, yep. Here they go.
They're starting to kick this off. I think that they might come on up over here into the zone here. I'm just being honest with you. That's what this is looking like. But best to be on alert. Hey, man. Press that damn button. Well, I won't join the Discord. Matt says, Blanchard? Blanchard? Blanchard?
I was just in Savannah last week.
Who?
Matt Blanchard.
Really?
Yeah.
How was it?
It was good.
Good.
You don't ever go there?
Man, I went to Savannah like 2 months ago. It was okay. It was all right. The food is okay. I think if you're going on vacation, I think Charleston's better. But Savannah wasn't bad. Savannah was good. It was all right. Man, they're goofing around here.
I turned my head for 1 second and they dumped.
They're goofing around here. This is a problem. Best to stay on alert. Man. If I loan this, how can this hurt me? It could boost
Maybe
me.
aren't we in between how much it's a 5, 15 Sibi? Oh yeah. Dumpy dump.
If I loan this right now, how can this hurt me? I know. NQ will just decide to run this LRLR and then flash to this floor. Because if they run this here, they're going to come here. They're not even going to think about it. And it's going to be so fast to where there is no averaging down. There's nothing in this immediate term for me to manage my risk. Like the moment they start dumping, I might as well just admit defeat.
Let's go, Chilo.
I literally might as well just admit defeat. There is no averaging down. Sheila was in this long trying to target this double top high here. Double
Yes,
E.
sir. I mean, 20 ticks on that. That's enough.
I don't think that's a bad idea. But so yeah, he's trading ES because ES has far more favorable price action for the long versus NQ. Hmm. Hmm. What do we have going on here? They're goofing around. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Wow. They're goofing around here. Hmm. Very conflicting. If I was Chilo, I would go break even. NQ is looking like it's going to run this LRLR if I was Chilo. His stop needs to be very tight or at break even.
I've been out, eh?
Oh, you have? Oh, okay, my fault.
20
Oh,
ticks
so-
was enough.
oh, I just saw that message 2 minutes ago. I just seen it. My fault. Because I'm looking at the QQQ on my other screen right now. What set is this? What do you mean, what set is this? SF Fresh.
I'm not gonna take this long on ES.
Hmm.
If it's happened to this 1, 5, and the 15.
You got to watch this. The reason why you have to watch that is because QQQ might run this LRLR. And if QQQ runs this LRLR, ES is going to be forced to inverse this 1 minute Bisson. You have to watch this. This is dangerous.
I'm thinking the next possible long on ES will be below 6851.
They're deciding right now what they're trying to do.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just looking for a quick little jumpy.
Oh, okay. Do your thing. I just said be cautious. What's up? What's up? SF Fresh? Hmm. We gotta watch this. The best too? Be on alert.
Man, I'm in for a big $70 profit right now. So oh god.
I'm done for $400 for the day. I don't make that in my 9 to 5. I'm good, Top Stepper says. Absolutely, Top Stepper. That's the entire purpose of trading. It needs to help you out more than you would at your 9 to 5. And if you accomplish that goal, what more else do you want? And then you scale up eventually. Look at that green button.
Crazy part is I was gonna front run it like LeBron's haircut.
Wow.
They got real close. Like, what if they? But if I got, yeah, I would have got smoked. that was the pullback for somebody. Oh, he said Jaylen Brown. Yeah, nah, Jaylen Brown is totally different. Like that. That man got the
Who?
Carlos
What about him?
Boozer. Jaylen Brown took the Carlos Boozer route. If you're too young to know who that
Oh
is,
yeah.
go look that up.
What, you talking about going bald?
Yeah.
He did. He went bald. Are you serious?
Who? Carlos Boozer?
You said Jaylen Brown to the Carlos Boozer or what? What do you do with Boozer?
Carlos Boozer had the I don't even know. I'm trying to think of a word like the Basquiat of haircuts.
The ultimate Beijing package.
Like that
Oh.
man just like, let me find a picture.
Guys, we should just be doing nothing here.
Oh my God, how long is this going to take?
Oh, King Julian.
Ultimate Beijing pictures. What JB do? I gotta see.
Yeah, bro. Oh.
Oh man, that's crazy. Jesus Christ. I thought that he got rid of that, bro, ever since everybody was flaming him, ever since he was marking his territory on people's jerseys and shit.
I mean, yeah, that's it. There's no coming back from that.
He got
It's
rid of
over.
that, didn't he? And they're trying to shoot this towards this high here. This is the 1050 macro I was talking about. Look at when they kick this off here. Bullish. Looks to me.
Damn.
They're getting ready to shoot right now.
Caked up.
This is bullish.
Yes, man.
They're getting ready to shoot.
Chris.
They're deciding. Best to be on alert.
Are you still looking at trade ES or are you going back to NQ?
I'm debating. I still think they're going sideways. I really want to see them eclipse this. I don't
I
trust
feel like
them.
QQQ, I feel like they're all caught up. They're all
just don't
kind of in
trust
line now.
I just don't trust them. This is still a sideways market. This is still a sideways market. But I mean, I got something right here I can manage my risk off of right here, right now. But I still don't trust them, more so to speak. I'm just being honest with you. I just do not trust them, bro. I do not trust them with this LRL over here on the Qs. I do not trust this trade, like not in the least way. If I long this right here, right now, in order to target this high right here, where that's $125, stop loss under here, that's not even a 1-to-1 R. I don't trust these people, so help me God. Jesus, man, I don't trust these people, dude. Should I do it? Or should I not do it? Should I risk $125 to make this or no?
Definitely not.
Huh?
I said definitely not.
Yeah, they're still in a sideways market here. This might be worth it.
There's a
Order
pullback.
submitted. Order submitted.
I'll take it. I'll take it and manage my risk to this. I'm gonna keep this type stop here. Target here, 1050 macro. Target up here. I gotta watch this though. This is what I'm managing my risk off of this displacement here. If this thing gets ugly, I gotta cut this trade. I gotta watch this double top up here above, just to let you know. I'm in this long to target this. This displacement right here and them presenting this is what's making me take this trade. I'm actually gonna remove the stop.
Order canceled.
Because I'm gonna watch this. I want to see them shoot this higher up in here and then take the Qs to 625-ish.
Hey, see, so they put a dumpy.
If the Qs shoot up to 625, that's going to align perfectly with them taking this out over here. I'm going to be out here and I'm not even going to debate it. I'm trading this sideways time distortion. Quality of this trade, C at best.
Even with this 15-minute here?
Huh?
15-minute Sibi that's ahead?
What? What 15 minutes, Sibi? I'm missing something?
You on NQ, right?
No, I'm on MES.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And I want them to take out this high up here. This right here is what I'm targeting. I'm in this long. It says, your knowledge page gave me a lot of knowledge, and I'm starting to do paper trade now. Absolutely, Anthony, I told you that. That was $11. Now imagine what you would get from Discord. I told you. Aren't you happy that you spent $11 to begin to understand, to seriously understand? That's what I was telling people. That's what I'm saying. Guys, for $11, you will seriously at least understand what's going on. They're goofing around over here in this zone. I don't like this. I'm trading the sideways market, but I got this first presented here. That's the only reason why I took this trade. And, like, this is it. If they inverse this, then I'm going to just cut this goddamn trade. I'm not even going to debate it. I want them to shoot the Qs in the 625 to the upside and shoot it. This is what I'm trading right now. This is a little bit more risky. I'm on ES though because I think ES has slightly more favorable price action to the upside, and there's an immediate draw on liquidity up here above. And I want to see the Qs shoot.
Looks like they're gone.
I want to see them release this to this upside here and take out this high. We're close to doing it. I just need them to shoot this higher here. I need them to break this. $11 timestamp. Maybe front running slightly. I don't like this thing that they're doing here with this. It is best to be on alert. I would like SPY to take out 685 too. I would like SPY to go to 685 on this push here. Maybe take out 685 on this HVL 0 to T level up here. This is what I'm watching now. We need to watch this. That SPY is coming on up into here. We need to watch this. We need to watch this. I'm actually already at my profit goal. I probably should cut this trade slightly.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah. I'm at my profit goal because I only need to make $50. So I took off some of this. We need to watch this. If you still want to hold this because you have a different profit goal, that's fine. My target was this. This is a perfect double top. They're targeting this. You need to have the confidence once you see what I'm referencing, okay? I slightly front ran it. What the hell? Why did it not cut me out of the trade? What the hell? That did not cut me out of the trade. What the hell is going on here? Flattened
Order
everything.
filled.
My trading view glitch too.
Did y'all see that just now? Or am I tripping? Did y'all see that? It didn't close that trade out on me. You see, that's why
Yeah,
I
same
got
thing
this
happened
thing
on
up.
me too.
That was weird. It did not cut me out of that trade just now, and I had to flatten everything. My P&L was still going. Guys, listen, the full TP is here. I just got out because I'm at my profit target for the day with these accounts. I'm only trying to make $50 a day off these accounts. You're shorting against a
Hey,
double
E,
top? Yo, talk to me.
did you scale out of that, or did you keep the whole thing in until you got to your profit target?
If I was everybody, so like what I did was I scaled out in full right over here once I got my goal in regards to this trade. Why? Because I'm only trying to make $50 off this account, but there's a double top up here. So like I took off everything just now on that candle because I don't want to add any more risk onto this than I already want to. So like I got out of that trade respectively, and like I had just closed it up here, but I don't know why it did that just now. Like I don't know why it didn't close me out. So like my P&L is a little bit messed up, but it's just by $20. I'm only trying to make $50 a day for these Apex accounts. So I'm at my goal, and I'm just trying to make $50 a day for these accounts. So I'm gonna probably switch off of these. Nah, probably not. I don't know what I want to do. They're goofing around. That's why I decided. So like I bought right here, and this trade right here is still green. But this right here was my target. I was just only trying to make $50. So that's why I cut it. Because I didn't want to risk it. And QQQ just took out 625, but ES is hardly going anywhere. ES is goofing around. And as to why they don't come here and shoot this, I have absolutely no idea. If you want, I seriously would still hold on to this trade and manage my risk to an inverse of this and then full TP up here at the top. That's just what I think in my mind. I still think that they're getting ready to come here. A surety that they come here and then pop this now after being in this range, I would probably say that's about 90 to 95%. Sure. But you cannot expect anything more than this when they pop this. So whatever that aligns with whatever asset that you're trading, as in a SPY put, or as in a SPY call, or whatever the case may be, you need to be out here whenever ES pops this level. Whenever they take out this high, it is zero debate. Because I think that this market is trying to dump. I actively think that this market is trying to dump, and the only reason why they're not trying to dump and then run this LR right over here is simply just based off of the fact that this thing is screaming this market's name with this perfect double top here. I think this market is trying to dump. This right here is screaming to be ran. They're just goofing around to me. That's what I would do. I took off my risk right here on this candle because I don't want to risk like my objective by trying to get an extra, because this trade right here was only supposed to make me $125. So I don't want to risk that by trying to make an extra 45, $50 when I'm only trying to make $50. It just makes no sense for me to do that. But I would still hold that trade to then take out this double top. That's just what I would do personally. So this right here seems like another good trade that we took. Managed our risk. They gave us this first presented. We managed our risk to this first presented. We had a clear drawn liquidity up here above. Perfect double top highs. Bought here. I did. That's about 0.1%. They're going to come up to about right here. They're going to come up to about 68, 70 potentially whenever they do pop this. They're just goofing around. It's just a matter of how much time distortion that they hit you with. Which is also why you got to be careful with this 0 DTE. Because they could very well just do this.
They just dumped this 150 ticks.
Who?
130 ticks on NQ. What the?
They did.
Yo.
Where? Oh, you talking about here?
Yes, they just dumped it 150.
Yeah, that was just a fake out to get people off sides, and they shot it up. That was just a fake out to get people off sides that have no idea what a 1050 macro is. It's like this is the fake out before the macro started, and then when the macro started, they increased the volatility and ramped it up and shot it up. That's why I have the macros written down because whenever they're doing nothing and like whenever they're just going sideways, I really don't want to be doing anything. I really don't want to be doing anything contrary to the macro. Contrary like prior to the macro kicking off. It's like I'm gonna wait till about 10:47, 10:46 at the earliest to for clear direction. I think they're goofing off, and I think they're still going to pop this. I think that it is still within a 90 to 95% of surety that they're getting ready to come here. I think they're just fooling around. I don't
That
believe
candle
them.
just like blew on my stop loss. I'm still in, but damn.
What? It almost took your stop loss out?
Yeah, by like a tick, barely.
Stop loss in
That's
the
why I said
positive
it
or
didn't lick
negative?
it. It blew on it. It went, hey, what's up?
Whoa, in the positive or negative?
Air you out.
I'm in the positive, but
Okay.
still.
So you're trailing it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Guys, guys, like they might do like a little flash wick down in here. Guys, but realistically speaking, I was trying to manage my risk to an inverse of this, to then target this up here. If you manage your risk to an inverse of this, to then target this, I'd probably say that the surety is about 90%. But like if you got this stop loss trailing here, like they might do like a little liquidation grab and then shoot. So you got to give yourself a little bit of room. Depending upon the account that you're trading, that's why you can't be oversizing. You have to understand the conditions that we're in. So in a scenario like this, you have to decrease your size. Why? Because we're just doing sideways time distortion. They're confusing people. And like they could break up or down on a sideways time distortion. So you have to give yourself at least 60 seconds of breathing room should they decide to break it down against you. They're goofing around here. Just to let you know. QQQ just found strength on this cloud, which I don't really trade the cloud, but we pulled back after popping 625. If QQQ decides to reattack 625, ES is going to pop this. You need to be fully out when we eclipse. They're goofing around here. I don't care what you're looking at and what you're trading. Everything right now, I don't care what you're looking at or what you're trading. Everything as far as liquidity is concerned is on ES. I think they're getting ready to shoot. They're coming up here for a third time again. Chances are that they pop this, increase now to about 95% from about 90. Like Trump would have to come on and start sneezing about tariffs in order for me to not think they're getting ready to pop this. This market is trying to dump though, so you need to be on alert. Wait, hold on. You said that they're trying to dump, but then you also said they're getting ready to take this out. Wait, bro, hey man, pick a direction. What are you talking about? That is true. Two things can be true at the same time. There's an immediate draw on liquidity that I played. And they're goofing off right over here at this high. You can tell that this market is trying to dump because they're not immediately shooting towards this. And then on top of that, we've engineered this LRLR over here on the Qs like this. This is designed to be ran at a later point in time. They're just goofing around up here at this high because there's a perfect double top here. There's a perfect double top to the tick, and people feel safe here. They don't want you to feel safe anymore. That's why they're getting ready to shoot. So when they shoot, then they'll decide if they're getting ready to go lower or not. You need to be watching this. Bullish. I don't like doing anything that makes normal traders feel safe. If it's perfect, and if a 5 or like if a 7-year-old or 8-year-old toddler can draw a perfect straight line, like a trend line like this, or like a perfect line like this and connect the dots, I don't want to be doing anything contrary to that. I don't even want to be a part of it. That's why I took this trade, because I figured that's what they would be targeting. This algorithm that books this price, it is explicitly hunting whatever trading strategy that 98% of people are doing. It's explicitly hunting it. What? You thought that they would develop something that makes them money whenever the market goes up and down to favor what most people are teaching? Do you think that they're that? Do you think that those people, that the smartest people in the world that develop these programs, are that naive? That you can just open up a book and start drawing trend lines and make tens of millions of dollars, the average person, off of them? Are you that naive? Are you that naive to think that you could just log onto YouTube and type in trend and support and resistance and trend lines and go on Reddit and Craigslist and Backpage or whatever the fuck they used to do back in the day and Facebook Marketplace, and you just start drawing trend lines and you can master this market? Are you that naive? If so, we need to get your mental checked. If what I said to you doesn't resonate with you, they're getting ready to pop this. Chance that they come here now, because this is like a quadruple or a sextuple top, 99% that they pop this. No, not 90. I'll probably say about 98% that they pop this. Chances that they pop this is at about 98%. When they pop this right here, this trade is cooked. Based off of what I was saying. Why? Because we're targeting internals. We are targeting internals that they have engineered. Do you have a mentor that's getting ready to walk you through this stuff? I know what this marker's getting ready to do today. Do you? I'm not trying to squeeze a gallon out of a turnip today. I'm not confused. I know what they was getting ready to do today. Do you? Chances that they do this is about 98 percentile. Now, listen, whenever they eclipse this, now we need to figure out exactly what they're getting ready to do after that. That needs to be their behavior. That needs to be the decision. If you want to sit here and be greedy and try and get 1 or 2 ticks out of this, that's up to you. I know what I would do. If you want to try and get 1 or 2 ticks out of this and then risk this, then that's fine. But here's the deal, though. The only reason why I wouldn't, the only reason why I'm telling people not to necessarily scale out of this right now is because this is a perfect to the tick, double and triple top. So like, I don't think that they're just going to tease it and then just dump it away. Because if they do that, then it's just going to be, then it's going to constitute as like a quadruple perfect top. I don't think they're going to do that. So I think that at a minimum, they're getting ready to shoot past this. Otherwise, I would tell everybody to front run it by like a tick or two. But if you're at your profit goal, like if you normally make $500-$600 and you up like $700-$800, then you need to cut it. What you trying to get half of a point for? For why? For why, like they like to say. Chances that they come here now after shooting us up like this and tapping at it again, 99%.
They just created a 15-minute.
They just created a 15-minute. Stop. Trade is cooked. Full TP. Eclipse. Best to remove the risk. Free money. Why not? I just didn't want to sit through that trade for like 5 to 10 minutes. Trade 1 of 1 so far today. Do you have a mentor? What are you trading? MNQ. Okay. Hey, yo. What's up, Rye? Rye says, hey, yo, shorts ain't coming. Full port of shorts. Hold on. What the hell are you doing? AC? I just saw that message, AC. What the hell is up with that? Did you not see that double top up there above, AC? I just saw your message. You say you full port of shorts. I think you're joking. There's no way you took that trade against that double top. With this, there's no way you took that trade just now with that double top and this first presented here. There's no way you did that. Because you took this trade when I was getting out. There's no way that you did that. Why are you not paying attention to MES and this first presented with this double top over here that clearly showed you that they was getting ready to come here? Were you not paying attention? If they wanted to dump this and go lower, they probably would not have given us this first presented. That's why I bought this here in order to target this high. You need to be out of this trade if you were in the long. I was not paying attention. Okay. My apologies. It's okay. Nah, it's my apologies. Nah, it's yours. Nobody's perfect. I'm gonna hold it though. don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. But you can hold it though. That's up to you. I got a lot of wiggle room with this account. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, you built a buffer. Good job. Oh, okay. We need to be paying attention now.
I literally just add to my position instead of taking out.
Guys, they took out this double top here. They could do anything now. And the 1050 macro is over. Guys, this is why I have the 10. Guys, this is why I have the macros written down. Guys, look at what they did for this macro. Look. They were going sideways with no direction, and then look what they decided to do for the macro here. Look. They decided to shoot it up 0.25% for this macro that I have written down, that I sent out inside my journal. You see that? This macro ran 0.25% for them to then use the macro as an opportunity to then target liquidity. That's why I have these written down, just to let you know. You need to have them written down so that you don't forget. I know them, and I still write them down every single day, so I don't forget. And I have it sitting down at my desk so I can look down at them. That macro saved our ass just now. See that? Not saved it because we was never in drawdown, really. But you still get the point. Like the trade literally went from entry to exit straight. There was zero debate, zero drawdown. They made it clear as shit with this. With this first presented right here, after taking out this high right here, then popping this this super small internal right here, they made it clear that they were getting ready to target this. It was clear as day to me. Like there was zero debate. That's why I bought it. You never really see me buy the top. But I bought it and I was like, I'm gonna manage my risk to this. Guys, if you're watching somebody and like if they can't tell you what they're doing, what they're managing the risk off and it makes sense, you need to stop watching them. Because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Just to let you know. If somebody cannot outline to you why and how they're managing their risk, and the shit doesn't do the market does exactly what they're doing, then you need to unfollow them. We need to stop giving those people a voice. Guys, listen, the name of the game right now is the internals. Why is the name of the game? Let's do a refresher right now for the Discord. Let's wake everybody up. It's the morning, so we gotta wake up the rooster. Okay. If they do this, then this will most likely happen, needs to be in our minds to help us structure trade setups with better clarity. Example is how we use the first option from yesterday on the gap fill, blah, blah, blah. Okay. QQQ was trying to headhunt 630 liquidity, it says. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Identifying and targeting internals. Identifying, check. Next step, targeting internals, check. And one major objective will be the name of the game through taking it piece by piece, just like we did today. Time distortions to run rampant. Just to let you know. They're goofing around. Let me see. What else did I send out? I know I said something about sideways time distortion. Yeah. Anyway, guys, this is what we're doing. We're identifying and targeting internals because this market is goofing off before FOMC tomorrow. They're goofing around and they're trying to confuse people. They're trying to get you to blow up your account so you can't participate. That's what they're doing. That's literally all that they're doing. You need to understand how to navigate. They're goofing around. I'll stop and I'll rinse and I'll repeat now. They're setting up this LRLR right over here, but they might want to pop this high over here. They might want to take this to 20 to 712 over here. Like they'll pop this, tap into this 15-minute SIBI, and then start dumping. I don't know. We're getting ready to find out now. But at least you had this delivered to your inbox so you could understand how to navigate this market so you weren't confused. So you understood what to expect coming in. Just to let you know. They're goofing around. Yo, it's a short or not? HDOG0 says. Well, you shouldn't be listening to my information or my advice. I'm going to be honest, HG. You're not even following me. So, like I always tell people all the time, do not take advice from people that from influencers or whoever that you're following on social media that you're not even willing to follow. I can't even tell if you're still listening right now. So I can't answer that question for you. I don't know if you're still in here. I think you left. That's what I'm saying. Imagine if I went on a rant and started talking about whether or not it's a long or a short right now, and then he just left. I wasn't even following. I couldn't even contact him. And then he joined and was like, oh shit, my bad, bro. My girl was getting off my ass about that cell phone bill that's like 6 months behind. It's getting ready to get cut off. Sorry. Can you repeat that again? Because I got $5 left and I'm trying to turn it into 500,000 by the end of the day. Do you think you can help me with that? If you can, I might give you a follow. Let me see. Man, they're confusing people. They're goofing around with this next objective up here on MNQ. They better dump this right here, right now, within the next 2 or 3 minutes. If they don't, I'm thinking they're getting ready to pop 712. Guys, this is how I.
Wow, this is crazy.
So what?
I said I went to make some tea.
Guys, this is how I update liquidity to liquidity to liquidity. So you need to be paying attention to how I'm talking and like how I'm going from chart to chart to chart and looking to my left and seeing what they're doing. And when they come so close to an objective and they don't complete it, I go, why wouldn't they do this? So last time it was a double top over here on ES. And then I looked to my left on the Qs, and that was here on the Qs. Well, Qs had already popped it here. So that was taken out over here. Now I'm looking to my left, and we had popped that, but that's not really nothing there. We had shit. Did we pop this? Yeah. So we had already popped this essentially. No, we did not pop that. So that's almost another damn near double top. So, but when this was taken out, now the only thing left is I'll come over here to the Qs, to the NQ, which is the MNQ. They're the same thing. And I look to my left and I go, what's another inflection point that they could potentially be targeting? And that answer is right here. Guys, I'm giving you a class lesson right now on how to seriously read this market and how to understand what they could potentially be doing. This is very important if you're not in a trade, because you really shouldn't be considering the fact that, well, I mean, you can do whatever you want to do, but like if you were still in that trade that I took, you need to be out, because there's no reason for me to, like what I was looking at ran through the completion. I gave you a full-blown 0.1% on ES, which is nothing small. So we're looking over here to the left, and I'm looking at this, and I'm like, okay, this is the next objective, and we missed it to within a few ticks. So this is essentially relatively triple top highs. Relatively triple top highs. We got 1, 2, and 3 because we were so close. Relatively triple tops. So now I'm thinking in my mind, oh shit, we were so close to this. Why wouldn't we come up here and pop this? Now, Someone could say, well, long it then. Well, I don't have nothing to manage my risk explicitly. I would rather wait for them to pop this and then potentially show that they're getting ready to come here to 729 than for me to just long this and then like the closest thing I can manage my risk to was this down here. That's a negative risk to reward in this trade. If the risk to reward is not favorable, I'm not going to take it. If it's not favorable, I'm not going to take it. It needs to me, at a minimum, it needs to be 1-1. But then I'll get out way before 1-1. But like I need to seriously believe that they're getting ready to take it further than like 1-1 at 1R at least, maybe 2R, and then I'll be out at maybe 1R on a 2R trade, maybe 1.5R on a 3R trade. I don't know. I might front run about a few ticks. I don't know. I got to get a feel for it. Or I'll look for a 3R trade and then be out whenever I'm only trying to make $50. Hold on real quick. It's kind of getting kind of cold in my office. I got to turn my Dyson heater on.
I bet you he don't have his lucky sweater on. How much I want to bet?
No, I got it on right now. Damn, it's cold in the motherfucking here, boy. Damn, it's cold. It's cold in Atlanta. It's like 40 degrees. It's like 35, 40 degrees in Atlanta.
Man.
In New York, it's probably like 10.
Probably negative 8.
As we like to say, it's brick.
Probably negative 8.
It's dumb brick
It's
outside.
brick.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
it's mad brick
It's
outside,
cold
son.
here in Philly. It's definitely
It
cold here
gotta
in
be
Philly.
freezing in Philly. Boston, 15
Yeah,
degrees.
it's
Yeah.
cold. Yeah, it's cold.
Anything below 45 is brick. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's crazy.
You ain't even got to worry. After October is brick. What's the temperature? Brick. That's it.
It
Yeah,
don't
guys,
even
listen.
get cold down here in Miami.
Really? How cold is it in Miami?
72.
72.
Yeah, they is good over there.
Yeesh, that's great weather. Damn.
That's why
It was
that's
just
why
80 something yesterday.
that's why they be shooting shit, bro. It's like
That's crazy, bro. 72 in December. 90 in Brazil, Tino says. Oh my goodness.
in Brazil.
Whoa.
58 in New York.
58?
Yeah, 58. Queens.
Wow, that's warm up there. That's impressive. I thought
You
it
said
would be snowing.
58 where?
In New York.
In Queens.
Queens, New York, like 30 minutes from me? Cap.
Yeah, I'm here right now.
I'm here right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's
I gotta come to the city. I'm in negative 8 right now. Jeez.
It's 29 degrees, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's like 7 degrees, but feels like negative 8 with wind chill.
Where are you at, sir?
Towards the Pennsylvania border.
Wow.
I'm like 4 hours from Harrisburg.
Virginia? Wow. That's crazy. I thought you were I promise, I thought you were getting ready to say like Alaska, bro. I'm not even joking. Maybe I'm that naive. I don't know. Wow. Tano says negative 8 is crazy. Now that's crazy. It was 11 where I'm at in the morning, 300, Daddy says. Wow. Feels like negative 8. Stoic, Chris says,
Pause.
Stoic Chris says, it's going to be 83 today in Southern Cali. Wow. Beautiful weather, huh? Guys, listen.
Come visit you.
Guys, listen. They're doing this sideways time distortion thing up here, and they're goofing around. That's why I said
How you
that
feel about
we need to be
1150 coming
targeting
up?
this. You need to understand that they could do anything right now. They could do anything in this reality. That's why you need to be scaling out and TPing into the strength whenever we pop this here. Remember what I said? I think this market's still trying to dump. I just think they want to take out that double top. So we need to now wait for them to then tip their hand on the next thing.
What was that wick on MNQ?
Wick on MNQ. I'm about to check it out right now. Hold on.
That was where I put my stop loss. Don't worry, they hit it.
Really?
No, to the tick. To the freaking tick.
Hold on. Are you serious, bro?
I was about to take parts.
So you didn't participate on that trade to the upside, Chris?
I thought I saw something where I could ride a little bit down, get a little bit of a partial before it would do something. Or I'm sorry, ride it up for a little partial on top of the reaction of one of these candles, and then that wick happened, and it was like, no, we're not gonna do that.
Oh my goodness, they stopped short on that. What is that wick?
Thank God I was like, I was really low scale. I think I had 2 in there, so I only lost like 70, maybe $80.
Whoa, that is a scam of a wick. Let's double check that and look at NQ. They didn't even do it on NQ, bro. That's how you know it was a scam. They did it on MNQ. Wow, what a wick. The algorithm broke loose a little bit. That's a scam, bro. Whoa, that's crazy. That's why I was trading that ES, man. The ES is guys. ES has slightly more favorable price action today. You just have a better read on it, guys. Listen, they got this right over here above head right here. They're just goofing around like that. May have just been a liquidity grab for them to come up here higher. They're goofing around. They got this up here above head, just to let you know. These people are goofing around. This is like the next draw on liquidity up here above the third. That they look like they want to come up here and pop. So they may have stopped Chris out, and then they're going to come to his destination. Scammers. I'm going to be honest with you. I think they shoot this. I think they just shoot this. Why wouldn't they come here? That's what I think to myself. Why would they not come here? To this
1150 coming up.
Yeah, 1150.
Yeah, I was saying, does 1150 still play out?
14 minutes until safety. Look at that. They want to shoot. I can't believe they stopped Chris out. I'm upset. I'm going to be honest. But it's okay. He only lost $70. Do you think the Tesla stock can be held for a long term, Olivia says? I think so. Why not? But I wouldn't be buying it up here at the top at the all-time high. Why not wait for a pullback? I sent out a stock inside the stock swinging channel inside Discord so everybody knows. I don't know if y'all saw that, but I sent out an alert. Might not want to repeat the name, but I sent it out inside the stock swinging channel, everybody. So, and I sent out a trade plan revolving it. Every couple of months or so, I'll send out some stock alerts. I'm going to buy some. Happened with IWM earlier today, too. A crazy wick, Tano says, yeah. You see how I asked myself the question, chance that they eclipse this? 98%. You see how I keep on asking myself the question, why wouldn't they do this? And whenever I ask that question, they do it like 98% of the time. So, like, that's why I wasn't shorting this, because we came so close to it. I was like, why wouldn't they come in and take out this high here? I don't care what they're showing me. Like, why wouldn't they pop this and then take this out? Now I'm looking over here to the left, and now I'm like, okay, so this is what they have to do now. What do they have to do now? Oh, I know. They either have to give me a first presented right here, right. Hold on. Somebody was asking about a first presented. I heard somebody's voice asking. I think it was a woman. I think it was London. Or somebody was like, "What's a first presented?" It was somebody asking that question over today when I was away from my desk.
Yeah, it's London.
Yeah, London was asking that question. I don't think she's in here now.
She is.
She is?
I'm here.
Oh.
So,
Yeah. So yeah, a first presented is the first one. First presented is the first presented on whatever you're looking at after something has happened. So like
You can't use the word in the word, define the word.
Yeah. So you literally that's crazy. Like, there's no
You
other way
gotta
for me to explain
try
that. It is
again.
literally the
I
first
got you, London.
presented. After, like the
This
first,
man
like,
said
the
the
first
first
time
presented is the first presented.
Let me take that back. Yeah, right.
that made a lot of sense.
Literally, it is the first appearance, the first time you've seen something after
See what?
something is like whatever. It could be whatever. But
The whatever is what she's asking about.
yeah, but whatever but what I'm referencing,
Could you say fair value gap? Like,
yes, but what I'm referencing specifically is the first FEG presented opposite of what we're doing. So like for example, if we're going up here, the first presented to me after popping this liquidity here would be the first SIBI that forms. That's the first presented. If we're dumping, then a first presented down here after sweeping this would be something like this small little bissy here, or like a decent
The
first
opposite.
presented. Yeah, yeah. Thank you,
If
thank you. I appreciate that.
the
Opposite
first,
of what's going on.
right.
So
I
like
don't know
right,
why your screen went black on my darn Discord. Cause I can
so
he
what?
screenshot. You mean like that FVG that presented right when you said that target above was the target?
No, that's
That's like
not
a
a
first presented.
no, that's not a first presented because this market was going up, and like we hadn't completed like a major objective after that. So like if we form a SIBI right now, then this will be the first presented after we pop this. After we pop this, what?
Okay. So if a SIPI would have formed after we just hit the target, then that would be a first presented that we're going down.
Yes, correct.
Right. Right.
Correct.
Yeah.
And that correct. And that's your first sign. It's the first presented because it is your first sign that something is changing opposite of what we are doing now. It is your first indication of what's going on. That's what I would probably say. Yeah, AC says 1150 inverse or no? This is what I think. They just popped that high just now and they just took this out and they got this LRLR over here. They might very well dump this for this 1150 macro. Best to be on alert. But I don't want to be short in 1150 macro. Why don't I want to be short in 1150 macro? Because they might very well use it in order to then target this here. But they got this LRLR over here. It's just that, guys, it's not that I seriously think that they're getting ready to come here. They very well could. But it's just the fact that it's just a probability thing. Like, statistically speaking, I don't want to be shorting something that's bullish 80 to 85% of the time. That means that off the rip, no matter what happens, I only have at best 20% chance of succeeding. Or 80% chance is bullish and like a 5% chance is just sideways. All right, literally it's like a 5 to 10% chance is sideways, another 5, and like a 10 to 15%, 10%, 15% chance is bearish. Like off rip is going to, like off rip, I don't have favorable things, like favorable outcomes. I'll change my tune at 1208 if they just go sideways. Target for 1208, this Bissy here. Looks to me like they're getting ready to start running this LRLR over here that they've engineered. Look at this LRLR. This is crazy. If I've ever seen a short for the 1150 macro, this might be it for real. Let me readjust. If I've ever seen a
damn,
short
I was about to press the button.
might want to wait for a first presenter though to see.
We just tapped into this 5 or 15.
We just
What
tapped
is
into a
this?
15-minute Bissy just now.
There's a small 5 on below it, so.
We gotta watch this. Best to be on alert. We just had a slight shift in market structure. Whenever we took out this low, a very, very slight shift in the immediate market structure just now when we took out this low on MES. Not necessarily, maybe on NQ a little bit too. This right now, this high right here just became protected in the immediate term. This high right here just became protected whenever we took out this, well, because you got to keep in mind, Because one thing you got to keep in mind is this. I'm not going to trade MES anymore.
First presented.
Yeah, first percentages for him. But one thing that you got to keep in mind is we just took out this low on NQ. Ignore that wick. We got a first presented, and this high right now is protected. You need to steal some of your indicators. Yeah, inside Discord, man. What indicator is that? That one that shows the FVGs from different time frames.
You in what, for the long or the short?
It's called FVG Nephew Sam. I'm thinking about getting into a short right now, but it's 11:42, so I'm on alert.
Oh, yeah, he got into that short.
If I were to short the 1150 macro, this would be it. In order to run this LR over here, like maybe manage my risk to this, and then the higher this.
But we just ignoring this 15 is what we're saying.
And then target this 1 minute BISI here. Stop loss above
This
here with that
15-minute BISI is soft. That's what I'm hearing.
$200. But I need to know and I need to understand that in me shorting this, with me shorting this, at best I have I have a 20% chance of succeeding, which is what I don't like. At best case scenario, I have a 20% chance of succeeding on this trade here. I need to know and I need to understand that before I even press this button. That's how it can hurt me.
So are you ignoring the 15 and 5 BISIs?
Where? You mean SIBIs
for
that we keep
ES.
on rejecting from?
SIBIs that, yeah. You just think we're gonna cut right through them?
There is no 15. You mean these SIBIs here? You talking about these two SIBIs? Right here? Like this 15 and this 15 right here over here that we haven't filled that we keep on rejecting from? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Ahead of the 1150?
I mean, bro, anything can happen. Bro, anything can happen with the 1150 macro. I just know it's just bullish 80% of the time. But like, if I were to short it, this would that's why my short button is on sale right now. I mean, that's why my order button is on sale on short right now. Because
I'm in it.
Because this is very indicative that they're getting ready to run this. Because we popped multiple liquidities up here above, and they've just engineered this all day. Well, so like they've actually gotten to my TP target to where like what I was targeting as far as them tapping into this, 1 minute BISI. So like I was planning on being out at a tap of this 1 minute BISI. I think they may have missed it to the tick. That's when they missed it to the tick.
I got in it and got 175 out of it.
Great job, great trade, Sammy.
Nice.
I think that's a solid trade because that's what I was planning on doing personally. Like I was planning on shorting it and then taking it to that 1 minute BISI there. That's what I was thinking about doing. Timestamp 145. Look at all of the stuff that they've disrupted up here above and below. I can delete all of this stuff. Thanks, Exo Michelle, for the lightning bolt. Thank you. Okay. They've inversed and deleted all of this stuff. So I can delete this. This is all that we got so far on NQ. Guys, the reason why I was trying to get out at that imbalance up there was because if they were going to dump it and then run it, that 1 minute BISI that I was talking about where I was trying to get out on that trade at, should I have taken it, is the first zone where the market can begin to hurt you at. To where like they can tap into it and then use the power of the 1150 macro to then shoot it up and then stop you out if you're in a short. I like to take trades and I like to remove as much risk as possible whenever it's there. Happy Tuesday, family. Yes, ma'am. I don't even think they tapped this 1 minute SIBI yet. I don't think they have. They have not tapped it. That's for a reason. They have not tapped it. They have not taken this out over here. Whenever they take this out, then the reason why I was in a trade will have been completed. Timestamp 146. I need to watch this. They have not taken this out. If I short this right here, how much is that? $70 if I short this right here. Negative risk to reward skew. Not best to do ahead of the 1150 macro. Probably not. Probably best I reevaluate here. When is Trump going to be speaking? I got to look at this calendar. Kind of chilly in here. Let's look at when Trump's supposed to be speaking.
I kind of want them to tap into that one FEG, and I think they might go for VWAP.
Okay, Trump is
If
supposed to
that's
speak at
VWAP.
6:10 p.m. today. Nothing but. If he's speaking at 6:10, he'll probably be on at like 7:30, 8 o'clock. I mean 7 o'clock. It's about 7:30. You need to be on alert if you're trading that Asia session. Like on the open, like if
Asia,
you gap up.
Asia might be better than right now.
Yeah, like on the open, like it could seriously like gap up and like liquidate you. So like that's your warning right now. You be in a trade at 601 if you want to. Look at that bounce. What is that, man? They're goofing around. Oh man, these people here goofing around. This is why you wait for pullbacks. This is why you start to remove your risk. This is why this right here is like why I front run shit. Why like this right here was my target, and like I would have front ran it like right here by like 1 or 2 ticks. That reason right there. This shit right here is exactly why I don't short this macro. Look at that bullshit. See what I'm saying? Look at the bullish. They kicked it off at 11:48, which I told you they got every right to do it. Look at the bullish until proven otherwise. If you short this macro, bro, at best you got like a 20% chance of success. Like best case scenario. This is dangerous, man. We shouldn't be doing this, man. This is dangerous. That's why you can't overstay your welcome with before that 1150 macro. Hold on, is that a volume balance to the downside that they might dump this? Yes, right here. But we shouldn't be jumping head first in the shorts before 1150. Close 624.85. 5-point volume balance right here. That they getting ready to fill right now. They're gonna come back for this. Look at that first presented from this 1150 macro, telling me that they might want to shoot. Not first presented. I apologize. I spoke incorrectly. No, damn. First presented heading into the 1150 macro. First presented BISI heading into the 1150 macro. First BISI formation into 1150 macro. First presented SIBI after popping this up here above head. This was the first. Look at the bullish from this macro. Jesus Christ. You see why I asked that question? How can this hurt me? And how I said earlier, oh, I know. It can be 1150 and then they shoot this up into here and then take this out. This is why I said if I short this, I need to understand that at best case scenario, I have a 20% chance of succeeding. Wow. Oof. We need to start doing things that are more favorable. I entered longs at 25,685. Yeah. Great trade. They probably gonna come up in here for real. Because they right up here again for 1, 2, 3, 4th time. And this is 1150 macro. Shit. They might shoot, come up into here for real. Bullish. Full TP here to remove all risk. Why? Because we will be tapping into a 15-minute SIBI. This would be perfect for them to shoot this, pop this, and then start dumping. I still think the only reason why we're shooting up like this is for this 1150 macro, which is, guys, this market was bearish and then 1150 came. It just completely reversed its engineering. That's why I have this written down on my chart every single day. I don't get confused. Wow, look at this. I got in at 25,680. What's a good target? Hyper says. Hyper, whenever we pop this here again, I would probably take off about 50 at minimum 50 to 75% whenever we pop this high. And then I would probably go break even. And then I would let the rest ride, and then I would let the rest ride up into here. If you let the rest ride up into here, then great. You hit full TP. If they stop it, then great. You at least took profit. So it's a win-win scenario. This is what I would do personally. Like I would actually be taking about 50% off right now. Like I would right now, this second, I would take off 50% of this. Right here, right now. As a matter of fact. I changed my mind. I would take off 50% right here on this burst, and then I would just let the rest ride and go break even. Or worst case scenario, if your break even is like here, then I would manage my risk to an inverse of this. You want to know why? Because if they inverse this right here, they're not going to come to that destination. If they inverse this right here, they're not going to come up here above it. They're not going to come here right now. They might just save it for later. So in whatever scenario that you have going on, it needs to revolve around this inverse. I'm not even going to talk about this right here. I'm not even going to talk about this. This is it. Because this is the first presented heading into this 1150 macro. That's bullish 80% of the time. If they inverse this, then it's no longer the first presented. Then they're just trying to go lower. Then they are going to start headhunting lower liquidity. Why? Because they had already tapped into this. Bullish. Mario. Is Mario inside, boys? No, he's not. That's what I would personally do. 50%, 75% whenever we take out this high right here, let the less ride, and then manage my risk to an inverse of this and on the full TP up here. That's what I would personally do. Because anything else is not guaranteed. Remember the objective for what we're trying to do today. We're trying to target internals, from internal to internal. We don't want to be trying to squeeze a gallon of juice out of a turnip today, now should we? The day before FOMC, you see how we just popped that? You needed to be out at 50 to 75%. Why? Because anything can happen. We got a volume balance over here below head. Did y'all forget about that? I didn't. They could very well dump this down to here and fill this. And then once they come down here, if they come down here with enough ferocity, then guess what happens? Then they're just going to turn the whole macro bearish. Why not remove some of the risk up here at the top? Why not remove some of the risk up here at the top? How do you copy trade multiple accounts? Elio says. Trade copy, Replicano. That's also on the knowledge community page. It'll actually link it to you. It'll actually link it, show you how to do that, show you how I do it, the whole nine, nothing's hidden. It'll give you a discount to the Replicano, the trade copier bot. It'll actually show you how to connect it. All of that stuff is answered on the knowledge community page. Like you would literally get answers to all of that for $11. You will understand how to trade and know everything that I do for $11. And you know, the what will be answered. The how, you have to show up to the class on the weekend. You have to study the Discord and the time hacks and all those different things. And be a student. I'm in profit, only 250 though. I got out. Yeah, not bad.
We just happened to this one down here. We dump it to this.
They're goofing around over here at this inflection point. 1, 2, three relatively equal highs. That's dangerous. Why? Because they're making people feel safe again. Best advice for someone who passed their first 50K funding and only trades gold. Well, we got some gold traders inside here. We got some gold traders inside here. So I don't personally trade gold, but we got a lot of profitable traders that do trade gold inside here. You should link up with them. We actually have a gold trading floor in here. Like an actual, like, so like this is the future trading floor, but we have a gold trading floor in here. We need to be removing our risk. Why? ES is trying to dump and NQ is trying to go higher. I can see it on my other chart. What happened with Lil Bun Bun? Oh, Donald Will is hilarious. He said, "Wow, it's like he was a solid question though." He said, "What happened with Lil Bun Bun?" Lil Bun Bun is no more. He is no more, unfortunately. R.I.P. Bun Bun. So yeah, my mom's not at work today. She took off of work for a rabbit. So it is what it is. My mom didn't go to work today for the rabbit. So she's missing an entire work day for a rabbit. This is what I'm talking about. We're just like letting
So
things
she's
calm down.
stagnating her money. Then she's stagnating her paper.
Stagnating her paper for a rabbit.
That's what he's here for.
I had not listened to this message. Hold on, listen more.
Absolutely. That's why That's why you here. To compensate.
Yeah, you're right. Please,
Jamaica put our rabbit.
Since
30 years ago, she already
give
knew
up
it
that
was
$400, since you didn't give up that $400, she called off. You gonna compensate that because
Right.
you killed the rat.
Exactly.
Nah, what's up, Doc?
Right. Bugs Bunny, Devin says. Yeah, he's gone. Best to remove risk up here. My mom was really sad today. So I'll cut her some slack because she loves the rabbit. But she said it. She said it really not about the rabbit. She said she just has a. I just listened to her voicemail message from this morning. She said she just has a really tough time with just death. She said she's she's always been like that. She just doesn't like it. But she just sent me a voice message just now, and she was like, "I understand nothing lasts forever, but she was like, it's always hard." She really took her son dying.
She's just a loving woman, man. She's just
She's
a
a
loving
very,
woman.
very loving woman. She loves people too much to a fault. Like I actually have to like protect her from like herself sometimes because she gives everybody, no matter who it is, the benefit of the doubt. And my dad is the exact opposite. So like my dad doesn't trust people because there's no way that he would have survived in the environment that he was from if he didn't do that. So he was raised in the South Bronx in the 80s, and late 70s, early 80s, and he's never met his father. His stepfather was a heroin addict. He was physically abusive. So like my dad doesn't trust anybody. Like he always thinks like that. Like that's just how he thinks. So like he's always looking at somebody like, what are they trying to do? And like he's very cutthroat. He's also from the military. He's a military guy too. So whereas my mom was like the most loving and understanding person, and so like that's why like I sort of kind of like take both aspects from them. So like I love and I care for as many people as possible, and like I try to talk and I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. And like if something bothers me, like I just like like I just like shrug it off. But like if I feel as though like somebody's
Yeah, but you cutthroat too. You
yeah,
cutthroat too, though.
yeah, absolutely, yeah. So like if I feel as though like somebody's like trying to take advantage of me, then like I'll just remove myself. Now like I won't be like vindictive and like intentionally like cause like immediate harm, but like I'll just do stuff to where like I'll just do stuff to just prove a point. So like if my mom just doesn't like if my mom did not take my advice on that rabbit, I would not have paid like her cell phone bill. Like at all. Like so like I sent her $250 last night. Like I would not have sent her $250. So like they would not have been able to eat. And like they would have called me and like I would just not have picked up my phone. Because because you're taking advantage of me and I'm telling you what I know is best, and what's best is for you to not to spend $500 on a rabbit that costs $20. That has less than a 50% chance of survival. And not only that, he's going to go back to the same environment that he was in because my brother refuses to take care of him. So it is in his best interest in order for us to cut it and to execute a stop loss. Essentially, you might laugh, but a stop loss on the rabbit before we blow up the account. So it's not even about the 500. It's just about the principle of the matter. Because my brother does not take care of things, and I had that conversation with him last night. I drove over there to their house and I had a conversation with him because he was like, man, man, like I feel like killing myself. I was like, killing yourself because of why, bro? I told him I was like, bro, do you? I said, bro, have you ever been in like Publix or Kroger's or Kroger or Walmart, and like you see the kids like that's like limping because like they got like a ridiculous deformity, or like kid or babies are being born with AIDS, or like they have, and I was like, bro, some people have nothing. Like they got nobody to talk to. I told my brother, I was like, bro, I speak to hundreds of people every day, and they have nobody to talk to, nobody to call on, nobody to love. $5 to their name, and they're just trying to figure out what's next, and it's not even their fault. And I told him, I was like, bro, you're a handsome looking dude. You're 6'1", handsome looking, dark skinned man. You look as though you're in shape. You can't run more than damn a quarter of a mile, but you look as though you're in shape because you're skinny. You got straight teeth because you had braces. I was like, bro, everything in your life is of your own doing, brother. I was like, why does your life suck right now? He was like, because he was like, man, he was like, I feel like killing myself. He was crying. He was like, I feel like killing myself because my girlfriend left me. I feel like killing myself because I can't keep a job. Nobody want to hire me. I feel like killing myself because Bun Bun is gone. And then my brother is gone. Okay, the brother, okay, I somewhat get that. I told him. But I was like, brother, the job, this is exactly what I told him. Don said, cold love, but true. Tough love. Yeah, this is exactly what I told him in front of my mother. She was sitting there laying in bed. And I said, brother, because my mom wanted me to not talk to him, but like I could not do that. I could
Can I ask you a
not
question,
tell him the
He?
truth.
Sorry to interrupt you. Why doesn't he learn how to trade?
I'm getting ready to explain
If
it
you
to you
got
right
all
now.
the sauce.
I'm getting ready to explain because his mentality is fucked up. He cannot see past next week. Because in order to be good at this trading, you have to listen to my instruction, and like you have to say, man, you know what? I'm not going to have instant gratification right here, right now, and I'm going to sit back for like a few months and then learn for free, and then I'll get on the back end. My brother, just like how most people have to do, that's why 9 to 5s are never going to go out of style, because most people, their mentality is, man, you know what? Okay, if I work 8 hours today and I bust my ass, I know I'm going to get $100, and I will get the $100 immediately. Trading leaves it up to interpretation, and people love instant gratification. That's why drugs will never go away, because it's instant gratification. You get to it's they call it a cheap vacation and an inexpensive holiday. It's instant gratification. It's essentially sin almost. Like if you think about it, instant gratification is almost directly tied into sin. CME can correct me if I'm wrong. So like you have to curve.
You are correct. You are absolutely correct.
So you have to curve that instant gratification. Like you have to curve the idea of, man, you know what? Should I do this because this could hurt my family? Maybe I could lose everything, but I could feel good right now if I do this. Use your imagination with whatever that may be. That's probably not the best idea. Instant gratification.
You could lose your life.
So like you have to curve these things, and my brother cannot do that. Now he has things working against him because it's like learning discipline. Now, guys, keep in mind, guys, there's no reason for them to go any higher at this point in time.
Yeah, I was gonna say shorts to the downside is LR, but
You seriously need to be out of this trade. Full TP. There is zero reason for them to go higher at this point in time. And ES is actively, ES did not pop this high. ES is actively trying to dump here. We want to know how they're trying to go lower because ES didn't create a higher high. ES did not take this out. So guys, I'll stop my rant whenever they do something and like they catch my attention. I'm just letting you know this right here, right now before I continue. This is dangerous if you are in a long. You are asking to get destroyed. The only reason why I see them going higher is because they're making people feel safe here. So like they might do something like this and then do this. Like they might take it out over here on ES and then stop like up here in this zone, maybe at this little gamma wall, like this little GEX level 2, and then come lower. ES is weak now. The true strength, the relative strength is shifting. It's trying to go lower now. You see how they took turns and then NQ flipped bullish and then ES is now bearish, whereas ES was bullish earlier and NQ couldn't decide what it wanted to do. They'll take turns like that a lot of times. You have to pay attention to what they're doing. We tap to this 15-minute SIBI and we're rejecting from this call resistance and from popping this liquidity up here. They've just been hurting a lot of people that keep on trying to guess the top here. They just keep on trying to guess this move. The safest bet to go against this trend is to wait for a shift in market structure, maybe on ES, because ES has relative weakness, in order for you to then somewhat guess that NQ is getting ready to go lower. Otherwise, there's zero reason to be inside of a short right now. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even trust this first presented after the popping of that liquidity right there. The reason why I don't trust this is because my safe indicator in my mind is going off. You see this above head? They're making people feel safe right now at this inflection point. So my safe indicator overrides, to me, this first presented. So you need to be on alert, and your stop needs to be tight on this. Because if they inverse this, then they for sure coming up higher, and they're going to shoot it up in there. And this market's going to flip bullish. If you think they're getting ready to dump, or like if you have like a wide stop loss or whatever the case may be, then you can potentially take a stab at this, but that's not something that I'm going to do. I like for more than one or two conditions to be met before I enter into a trade. Like I need to not feel like as though like other people feel safe shorting this.
He said 1208. Does that give you enough?
1208. Goodness gracious. It is 1208, but we did just tap into this most nearest BISI. Best to be on alert though, because they could very well shoot this, and then guys, they got 20 minutes to complete the 1208 lunch sweep. Just to let you know, they don't have to do it immediately at 1208. So like they could do it from now until 12:30. So you better be on alert with this right now. ES is making people feel safe with this here. I don't trust this. I do not trust that. I top tick 1208 dump on what, ES or NQ? On ES or NQ? You think NQ gonna go to 25,800? I have no idea. There's nothing up here above over here in the zone. I got no idea. I have a hard time seeing that right now based off of the conditions that we've been under. And based off what they're showing. They're just running this LRLR over here nonstop. I'm thinking this carousel is getting ready to stop spinning at any given moment. I'm waiting on them to seriously convince me of something. I just keep on updating liquidity targets, and there's nothing in the immediate term on as to why they want to go higher other than this safe indicator that's going off. But that's minimal. There's nothing on as to why I think that they just want to go higher other than the safe indicator. And when that's the case, I don't want to be in a long. I don't want to be in a trade whenever I'm having a hard time thinking or understanding why they want to go higher. I don't want to be in a trade. I mean, I don't want to be in that trade. Why would I? It needs to be it needs to be screaming to me that they're getting ready to go higher for me to be in a long. It needs to be screaming at me that they're getting ready to go lower for me to be in a short. It's not screaming at me they're trying to go higher. Great trade, AC. They just popped that liquidity. Guys, just to let you know, they popped this, and this up here. Remember what I said about being in a trade after they had just completed a major objective. Remember what I said about that. You don't want to be in that trade. You don't want to be adding risk after they just swept a decent buy side liquidity. You don't want to be adding risk on a long. You don't want to be doing that. This carousel, I think, is getting ready to stop spinning sometime soon. It's just a matter of how fast it does. Now, yeah. So London, my brother can't see past next, 2 or 3 weeks from now. And so, guys, look, I'm gonna close it with this. So this is what I told my brother when he was talking about he wanted to kill himself, because I knew he was gonna be feeling sad. So I told him, and I was like, bro, everything is of your own doing. I was like, it's like what I told him from my mother. So excuse me for my Caucasian people in here, but like this is how I talk, because it's true. I love guys. I'm not prejudiced. I'm not racist. I'm just call it what it is. In this country, black people are the minority, and you have to adhere to the rules. It is what it is. There is zero debate. You don't get to call the shots if you're not the captain on the ship. And my brother is tatted on his neck, and what I told him, I didn't tell him this, but I said exactly what I said. I said, bro, the reason why you can't hold a job, the reason why you can't get a job is because you're tatted on your neck. And so the first thing that white people see whenever they're going to go hire you, because most of them are managers, is a skull tattoo, is a death skull tattoo on your neck, on your Adam's apple. And then the only break is the Adam's apple, whatever he has on his neck. And I said, bro, you have face tattoos, dog. Ron DeSantis, Florida is designated the Muslim Brotherhood and the Council on America. Well, that ain't really market moving. Ron DeSantis. And anyway, that's what I told him. And I was like, look at your hand, bro. You're tatted up. And I was like, the reason why you can't keep a job is because when you got hired at Walmart, Kroger, and these places, you quit and you walked out without giving them a 2-week notice. So that's why they're not hiring you, brother. That is of your own doing. And I was like, your girl is not here because of you. You kicked her out. You put her and a 4-year-old baby out because you was feeling emotional. He was like, yeah, I know. I said I was tripping that day. And I was like, yes, I know you was tripping that day. But that's of your own doing. And I was like, Bun is not here anymore because that's your rabbit and you refuse to clean out the cage and put proper padding inside of his cage. So he got blisters on his feet because he was walking in his own feces and they got infected. He got blisters and his blisters got infected by his own feces. And now it was hurting him to walk around. And it's also of your own doing because of the previous things that you've done. You don't got $500 to blow on a random doctor's visit. So that's not your call. I told him, I was like, bro, if you had $10,000 in liquid, you could do that. But that's not what you got going on right now. Even if you had 3 or 4 bands. If you had 3 or 4 bands, I'd be like, I don't know. 5 bands, maybe spend 10% of your net worth, sure. But you don't got that. So that's of your own doing too. Then I was like, it'd be one thing if life was just fucking you up. But bro, accept responsibility like a man and move forward. Don't take the coward's way out if everything is of your own doing, brother. Don't do that, bro. Come on now. He was like, man, you know what? You right. You right, bro. And he was like, Quan, man, you right. My middle name's Raekwon. So they don't call me Eric. My mom doesn't, because my dad's name is Eric. In any event, so yeah, that's what I told my brother. And I told him, I was like, bro, I told him, this is exactly what I've been telling my brother for years now. I said, dog, you are 4 to 6 months from living a completely different life, brother. Exactly in front of my mother. I said, do you understand that? I said, dog, I'll help buy you a car, but you got to stay on a job for 3 months, dog, and just save up $2,000. I was like, bro, I can find you like a little hoopty with 150, 175,000 miles, like a little 2013, 2014, little 2010 Prius, 2010 Prius, bro, for like 3,000. I was like, dog, even if you're only making $2,000 a month, or I'm sorry, $1,500. If you make $1,500 a month, bro, and you save up $1,000 a month, and you come up with 2,000, I'll meet you with the other 2 bands, dog. But I'm not just gonna. It's like what I told my brother. I was like, bro, but I'm not gonna buy you a car and put you in a car. Excuse my urban here. But I said, I'm not gonna put you in a car like you my bitch. What you thought this was, nigga? Are you high? Is that what I told him in front of my mother? I was like, are you high, nigga? You not giving me no pussy. Why would I do that for you? But this is how I talked to my brother. So he was like, oh shit.
Keep it 100.
I just kept it 100 with him. So I was like, I'm not gonna, I'll help you out. But nigga, you a grown ass man. You 26 years old, about to be 26 years old, brother. Come on, man, tighten up. So that's what I told him. But see, he cannot see past the following week. And this answers London question. Guys, I get that question a lot. Guys, my brother knows how much money I make. He does. Guys, after I had this serious conversation with my brother and my family, and I was like, yo, y'all getting ready to run out of money. You want to know what my brother said? I swear to God on my soul. My brother was like, I swear to God, I'm not making this up. I'm not even joking. My brother was like, man, like, guys, I'm going to paraphrase, but then I'm getting, so the paraphrasing was, man, like, what's going on? Because like, he looked as though he wasn't paying attention. So I was like, nigga, you paying attention to what I'm saying? This is like 3 days ago. Tell me why this man was like, no, I'm not paraphrasing this. This man was like, mama, run out of money with what? Quan's fucking rich. I swear to God he said that. I looked at him like he was fucking stupid.
Wow. Wow.
I swear to God he said that. Those were his exact words. He said, because I was like, bro, I was like, mama, you only got like $10,000 left from this insurance claim that you had because she got into an accident. And so like what it is I have a portion of my mother's money in an investment opportunity with my previous hedge fund, and I'm not charging her anything, so it's earning interest. And so everything, and so like there's certain things to where like when it comes out of it, I just write it down, and so like I'll just eventually subtract it whenever whenever the investment horizon clears. But everything is coming out of my pocket right now. But I told her, I was like, mama, you like everything that you have in this world, you only have $10,000 left. And I told her, I was like, mama, like I'm really in the hole about 14,000 like out of my own pocket over like the last 3 or 4 months. So like I told her, I was like, I was like, mama, like if we don't do nothing, and if I give you everything right now, we're gonna be out, like you're gonna be out of money in like 3 or 4 months, like at zero. Cause you're on this deficit right now, and like you're only staying afloat because I'm keeping you afloat. And my brother wasn't paying attention. He was like, mama, run out of money for what? How we gonna do that? Quan's rich. What?
He counting your pockets. He
He
counting
counted my
your
pockets. He
pockets.
was. And I looked at him and I was like, nigga, this is not my obligation, bro. Exactly what I told him from the moment. Man, and so my mama snapped him. My mama was like, that is not his obligation in order for him to be paying for things. That's not. And I was like, Mama, yeah, that's not, bro. I was like, bro, your mentality is fucked up. I told him because I was like, bro, I got my own life to live. I don't got no kids, bro. I don't have no kids. And I told him, I was like, brother, I love you to death because you guys are all that I have in this world. I only got really like 4 or 5 family members because my family is not as close as we used to be 20 years ago. So I got my brother, my mom, my sister, and my uncle and my father, and then my great aunt, who's my dad's aunt. She's like 75, 80 years old. Other than that, that's it. I don't speak to nobody else. Oh yeah, and then my cousin TJ, that's it. Other than that, like I don't have nobody that like I speak to or like that were like that I could even call really. Or that like I talk to. And so like I told my brother and I was like, bro, like you and I are like I love you like my full blown brother, but bro, you and I don't even have the same father. You don't even have the same last name as me. So like in theory, I'm helping out your father's legacy by keeping you afloat. I told my brother this straight up. And I was like, bro, your last name is Miller. My last name is Hamilton. I understand we're true brothers, but at the end of the day, you're not my responsibility. You're your father's responsibility, and I'm not your father. I don't owe you anything, just like you don't owe me anything. I'm just doing it because I love you. If not, I should not be doing this. Just to let you know. So like that's what I told him, and I've told him that numerous times, including 3 days ago. So I had a conversation with them because I told my sister that she needs to get a job, but she's trying to she's trying to do this medical field study, and she's like, well, what happens when I start clinicals in August? How am I gonna get a job then? I mean, I told my sister, I was like, you're not even gonna make it to August if you don't get a job now, because mom is operating at like a damn $1,000 deficit per month.
Hey,
Why?
E.
Because
E,
she let her husband walk out.
she can get a job and do her clinicals too. They'll work around her.
Really? I might have, brother,
Absolutely.
brother. I might have to
Absolutely,
talk to you
man.
about that and get
That's what
your
my
advice.
girl just did. My girl's taking an exam. She failed through. This would be her 3rd attempt, but she had clinicals before. You work for free pretty much.
Yes,
And her
correct.
parents is pretty much carrying her and not helping.
Correct.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's
But she didn't
exactly
want to
what
get
my
a job.
sister said, and that's the problem that my sister's in. So my sister has failed some exam twice now, and she said that you can only take it like twice a year. She said, I don't know what the name of the
Yeah.
exam is.
Med math.
Okay, yeah,
Yep.
that one. Yeah, so she said you can only take that exam twice a year, and
Well,
so
in between those exams, she can be working
yes,
and
exactly,
studying.
correct. And then she was like, but when I start the clinicals, she said that I'm gonna have to be working for free because I'm gonna be working so many hours. And she was like, and so, and so I told
She's
her, I was
right.
like,
She's right.
and so she was like, when I start the classes though, like the actual clinicals, she was like, it's different than the studying. But she was like, with the clinicals, I'm gonna have to be working 8 hours a day. She was like, I can't work another full-time job or have another job and study and be, and be shadowing people. So I was
She
like,
is
okay,
correct.
huh?
So she is correct.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, I believed her because my sister wouldn't lie. So like she explained it to me, but obviously I'm not like super like hip to that stuff. But in any event, I told her and I was like, but we need to sort of kind of figure out something before then. So like we need to. So like that's 9 months from now, 10 months from now. We need to figure out something now in order to sort of kind of stop the bleeding right now because my mom's a single mother now, and she just let her. So guys, like I know y'all might not think it's much, but guys, it's about the principle of the matter. Because I told my mother that she was gonna feel this pain. She let her husband walk out, and he contributed about $1,400 a month to her expenses. And so my mom just is just a normal infant toddler room teacher, and so after taxes, she makes $2,200 a month after taxes. Like that's her take home pay if she works a full blown 80 hours a month, 40 hours a week. That's all she gets. And then my brother gets a disability check from the government for $850 a month. So their entire household makes $3,000 a month. And my sister is very inconsistent with working. So like I know y'all probably thinking, bro, what the hell is it to you to give them an extra $2,000 a month? But that's not my responsibility.
You don't have no kids.
Yeah, that's not my responsibility. Like I told my mother straight up, I was like, Mama, like I got other things. Like, so, you know, like I don't know like if there's pocket watchmen now, but like I told her, I was like, guys, like I want to do some things that make me happy too. Now, I'm not saying that like it has to be this extreme, you know what I'm saying? Because my mom was like, hey, why do you have to do that? But like I was looking at like
Because you want to.
yeah, but like yeah, because I want to. Guys, I
Well,
was looking at like a $1.2 million condo, like a 1.2 or $1.4 million condo in Atlanta. Like, but so I was like, that's just something that I want to do. But like if I do that, bro, like I don't want to be dishing out $1,500, $2,000 a month for a house that I'm not living in and it's already in my name. Why? That's not my responsibility. So like that's why I told like that's why I'm telling them, because the writing is on the wall here shortly. So long story short, you know, I'm just sitting here rambling as they're doing nothing. AC probably needs to be out of that trouble. What's going on with this 12:30? Let me lock in.
No, he probably been out.
What was that alert that went off? I don't know what that alert
They
was. Let's take a look.
they hit right here.
Oh,
around
that alert was that
68.
gap fill had to have been.
Yeah.
That alert was his volume balance over here that they filled. That was.
I took the
What
bounce.
was that alert? I'm still in short.
You still in those shorts? Oh my god.
Not a bad short idea. Let's lock
I
in.
took that bounce off that 5. I've been waiting all day.
Y'all probably know my personal life more than me at this point, because I just be rambling through time distortion. I just be talking just to talk. I don't got nobody to talk to.
Yeah.
Guys, literally
Absolutely,
all that I do.
E.
Guys.
Absolutely. Keep talking so I can keep writing this book. Go ahead.
Guys, literally all I do all day, guys, like I promise, my life is so boring. That's why I was thinking about looking at that condo, because like it would be breathtakingly beautiful to like just like overlook the entire city from that, and just because like I stay in the house almost all the time. I don't party, I don't drink, I don't smoke. So like trading is my vice. Trading and helping people is my vice. So like I love helping people. And like I love helping change people's lives, right? So like what I do, like I literally wake up in the morning and like I hop on the computer and like I'll work until about 4:00, go get something to eat for the first time, like right around 5. You know, like literally, like I would take a nap and I would wake up at 7:30, 8:00 and go to the gym maybe 3 or 4 times a week. But like I'll wake up and like I'll just hop right back on my computer and just start looking at the charts and sign up the pre-market trading plan. And then like I will like log off. Like I don't even watch TV. I don't have cable inside my house. I just watch YouTube, and I only watch that when I eat. And like I might play my video game, the Ghost of Tsushima video game, or the Ghost of Yeti, the PS5. Whenever they come out with like a new video game, until like 1:00 or so, 1-2 o'clock, and go to bed because I only sleep for 5 hours because I don't need to repair nothing. And like I just wake up and I do the same thing over again. That's it. And like every now and then, like I might go to like a new restaurant, and like one of the things I like the most is like when I go to a restaurant, like I don't order one entree. So like I'll order like 3 or 4 entrees. Like I'll order like 3 or 4 entrees, and like I'll take like a few bites from each one just to sample the food. Cause like I'm like, oh, like I like trying new things in new restaurants. And then like that's it. And like I just like I swear to God, that's literally what I do. Like all day, every day, nothing else. I don't even be playing basketball no more like how I used to. Like I used to. I ain't played basketball in months. I don't do nothing. I just be chilling, to be honest. That's it. And like I make money and I just be chilling at the crib. That's why I was thinking about getting that penthouse. Cause I was like, damn, this crib right here will be fire to wake up to and to just chill inside. I like my crib now. It's really nice. But the other crib is banging. Anyway.
It's about having the windows, like the windows and the light and all.
Discord? Yeah, the Discord is halfway down the Knowledge and Community page. Link is on my bio. If you want to understand how to trade, and if you want to be a part of us, yeah, Knowledge and Community page is $11, and then Discord is $29 per month. So yeah. Can't have Discord without the Knowledge and Community page because you will not be able to interpret what I'm saying, and most people will not be able to interpret and understand what I'm saying without that Knowledge and Community page. That's why it's non-debatable. And like if people try and fight me on that, and I say, what, you can't afford $29 every 3 months or $11 a month? If so, then you don't need to be seriously trading. Or you can just watch for free. You're not gonna be able to talk and I can't see your screen, and you're not gonna have the pre-market trading plan in the mornings and be able to talk and help me and I can help you manage trades. You're not gonna have access to the classes on the weekends and all of those different things. And you're not gonna have a community backing you, but you can still watch. Wait, what do you wait for buyers or sells? Why do you wait? Juan Carlos Alvarez says, they're goofing around over here in this time distortion. Timestamp 12:32 and the market's falling asleep. Targeted high. Protected low. Yeah. Bro saying Batman sitting inside the rain. Nah, for real. Yeah, I would dunk on you, to be honest, respectfully, Mr. Quan. KWON. Yeah. Yeah, man. For real, probably now for sure. I'm an old goat, bro. It makes me sad knowing that I can't do the things I used to do, but it's okay. It happens to everybody. There's gonna be a time where LeBron won't be able to dunk anymore. It's okay. I can't believe LeBron played in the NBA longer than like. That's crazy. How long have you been trading? Man, I've been trading for about 12 years now. Started my own hedge fund. I was a hedge fund manager for a while. Started my own hedge fund. So I was successful at that, and then I started doing this. And the primary reason why I started doing it was, sure, the money was good, sure, because I was in control of it myself, without limitations. Because people don't understand that whenever you start a firm, like you can't just trade like how you want to. So like you have to adhere to the investment rules and parameters that you put inside of a PPM. Otherwise, they would sue you. So like if you tell them that you're getting ready to buy blue chip growth name stocks, and you go out and like if you do something stupid, like you go out and like you buy penny stocks because you think it's gonna go 200 or 300%, and like if they lose money on that, then they will say that that was a breach of contract, and then they can legally sue you and take their money. So like you have to adhere to that. And then nobody was willing to take a chance on me personally unless I put my own money up on the line. No one was willing to invest in my firm unless I put $1 million of my own money up on the line as a backdrop. Essentially it's like a security deposit. And then I had to speak to my securities attorney, and then I had to structure it to the point to where anything from 0 to 25%, the investors got everything. Now anything past 25th percentile, it drastically shifted in my favor. So like anything past the 25th percentile, I got to keep 50% of it. So it was heavily compensation based, and I essentially took all of the risk in order to start my own firm. But I had a vision, like that's what I wanted to do. So I did that, and then I found this, and so like this is how I understand the entire general direction of the market. And like I can see what they're doing, and like I give you almost like an insider perspective. And I'm going to run it, and my goal is to run this Discord like a high level firm would. We have pre-market meetings inside the morning at 9, 10 a.m. from Discord. We have classes on the weekend to make sure you understand. That meeting in the morning is designed in order for you to get your brain going so you have a clear understanding of what's going on. You would have known today that instead of you trying to target a shitload of internals, like a shitload of externals, and trying to squeeze a full-blown gallon out of a turnip, a gallon of juice out of turnip, you would have had this, and then we would have went over this right here. Identifying and targeting internals, and one major objective would be the name of the game through taking it piece by piece like we did today, which is because I sent this out yesterday. This gets delivered to your inbox the day before. See you at 9, 10 in the morning in Discord to discuss the trade plans further. This is clearly screaming they're not going to be doing much, And you need to be targeting internals and have modest price target expectations today because they're not going to really be moving this market. That's how you need to interpret that. So that same direction and that same overall like market analysis that people pay millions and tens of millions of dollars for to have someone that seriously understands like this, I'm going to give it to you from inside Discord for essentially $40 per month. And what you decide to do that over the course of time means everything. So for $29 a month inside Discord, you get that stuff. And so I said that I can help a crap load of people if I do that. Like, if I do that, I can do that. But I said I was only going to be willing to do that if people are willing to learn. And I know that you're willing to learn if I tell you you can only be inside Discord if you subscribe to a knowledge page. Because anybody that comes up with $40 can just join and they could just not give a fuck. But if I tell you it is halfway hidden down that page and the only way that you can join and seriously understand what I'm saying is by understanding that knowledge and community page, then we can work. Then we can network. You can improve your life from that. That's like, that's just been my goal. I don't want to charge people $5,000 a month because then it becomes my full-time job. I only need 100 people to pay me $5,000 a month. I make $500,000 a month. That would be my full-time job. That's $5 million a year. More than. That's solid. Anybody will take that. Even if I just
How
get
many
200 people to pay me $2,500 a month, it's
how
the
many
same
people
thing.
would you need? How many people would you need paying $29 a month?
Jesus Christ. No to do that? Shit. Goodness. 500,000 divided by $29. I would need 17,240 people in here, which I'm not going to get.
Oh, let's get it, man. TikTok, lock in, bro.
Lock in. Shit, that would
Lock
be
in.
crazy. 17,200 people nonstop. That would be, Discord would be off the chain. I'm going to stop streaming from TikTok soon. I told Discord that this morning. I'm going to stop streaming soon. And I'm going to just only be streaming from Discord.
That shit would be like when what was that country that took over? There's a country that took over and they used Discord to choose a new prime minister. There had to be like 10,000 people in that Discord.
Well, world, it's like that. Well, nah, Devin. It's just that. It's just that. No, it's just that. Like, I'm really, bro. Like, guys, like, I don't want to be doing this for like live streaming on TikTok or social media for forever. Nah, guys, my goal was just to. But guys, my entire goal from this thing was just to somewhat change the world in like a little way. My entire goal with this is not to make money off of this. That's it. So like, guys, I've already changed dozens of people's lives, and like I feel so good about it. So why not continue to change people's lives from inside Discord? Like we all could just hang out. So like that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like you keep watching for free, but you don't know how long I'm gonna be live streaming on TikTok. Like you don't know that. So, so yeah, like if you copy my trades and like if you're not willing to understand what I'm talking about and understand the concepts and then take a few months to understand so that you can do it forever, if I stop streaming and you eating a few $1,000s a day off of my trades, guys, I haven't taken a lose guy. Well, yesterday I sort of kind of broke even onto my profits, but I still re-entered on the same trade and then made like $500-$600. Guys, like I haven't had like guys like I knock on wood because last time I said this, I went on like a little losing streak. But guys, it's rare that you see somebody take multiple trades a day, being able to avoid shit like this, and like they'll go like multiple weeks without losing. So like guys, like since where do you ever find that at? Like as far as like all of that stuff, and like someone is going to outline to you what they're thinking, profit targets, and like all you have to do is calculate how you can manage your risk off of it, and if it makes sense to you and if it's advantageous to you on that specific trade, and then you just press buy or sell, and you know it's going to work out 90% of the time if I'm in it. That's insane to me. And then you get a pre-market trader plan in a meeting, and all you have to do is show up and listen. Guys, this is to be expected today, by the way. What, you thought they was going to move this market something serious but the day before FOMC? Hell no. It's probably best we walk away from our screens for this rest of this day. They're just goofing around. This is to be expected. I'm not upset. I know the character I'm dealing with. Do you? I just saw a video today of people riding around in like a fisherman boat and they dropped off 13 drug packages and and they had a damn drone following them, like a drone from outer space. And the dude jumped off the boat. Like, why are you riding around in South American waters knowing that Trump has instructed the military to blow up anybody that looks suspicious? Do you understand the character you're dealing with? Don't be crying. Don't have your family crying whenever your boat explodes. You really change people's lives. The Discord is family. Thanks, Husky. I appreciate the Husky. Discord is family, man. Just dump already, good girl. Man, they're goofing off here. They about that bad. Yeah, they're goofing off, man. Man, I've been in shorts. What's he talking about? Man, I've been in shorts. I'm up 2K right now, AC says. Yeah, good job, AC. Man, they're goofing off right now. Timestamp, 12:43. I might search them. They might start running this LRLR like if they're goofing us around like right around 1:30. But that's too far for me to start guessing personally. Because I got 45 minutes until that safety kicks off. Did they take out this high over here? No, they didn't. They pulled this market back here. Best to be on alert because if ES decides to bounce, NQ is going to shoot. It's best to be on alert here. NQ has some serious strength to it versus ES. ES has pulled back into this range here. If ES decides to bounce up into here and like we get a god body candle up in here, NQ is going to shoot to this moon. If you are in shorts right now, you need to seriously be reconsidering this position. This is dangerous if you're in the short. Because ES has been seriously cooling off and NQ has just been going sideways doing nothing. I'm just being honest. That's just based on, hold on, let me sit up. You want to go get some Chick-fil-A now? Husky Trail. All right, Husky. I went short at 7:30, Alpha says. Let's take a look. Alpha official. There's multiple alphas. You got Alpha Wolf and you got Alpha official from TikTok. I almost thought you were Chris for a second. From Chris Alpha Wolf. From Discord. I'm the real one. Everyone's the real one. I hear you. Both of you guys are good people. I really like Chris. Good guy. Chris is a good guy. You're a good guy too. But I like Chris because Chris has been, man, Chris has been on a journey. He got his first payout with us, and he's been having multiple payout success when he had never gotten a payout before. Man, it makes me happy just to see people accomplishing their goals, man. I'm confused how ES went for internal liquidity and NQ just dozing off above. Yeah, bro, they're goofing off. Whenever they do this, they're clearly goofing around. They're clearly goofing around. Like, this is what I'm saying, guys. Like, you need to be looking at internals because this is a perfect example. Like, you need to understand, like, they're not going to really be doing too much before this FOMC. So, like, they might just be trying to confuse and hurt a lot of people. So we need to understand the character that we're dealing with here. It's honestly probably best I log off this account, this Apex account, and not risk it for the day. Why? Why risk? I want to learn. Well, hello. You can just watch, and if it makes sense to you, sure, that's fine. But if you want to understand how to learn, I promise you, everything will be given to you on a 3-page boot camp, essentially, for $11 per month. That's nothing. Less than a Chipotle burrito. You will know and you will understand if you're serious about learning. If you seriously want to learn, that's fine. If you seriously want to be a profitable student, then you need to be inside here so that you can show up to the classes. That's what you need to be doing. That's $29 per month.
Man, forget the instructions. Just push the button.
Right. Hey man, bro, man, bro. I had to listen to a goddamn rapper named Bun Bun yesterday. I had to talk about hear what you talking about your brother talking about a guy with skull tattoos and neck face tattoos talking about unaliving himself. Then you talking about this and that and condos and all this weird stuff. I'm not gonna follow you if you don't press that button. Right, like for real, that's what people are thinking. That's why that joke will never get old to me, because I know for a fact that's what people are thinking. I've actually had somebody tell me that boldly on TikTok one time. Like he was like, "Bro, save all that. Hey, what happens if I press this buy button? How do I get out?" I was like, "Bro, why are you getting ready to?" I went on this long little rant. I was like, "Bro, why are you getting ready to?" He was like, "I put my money inside here. Okay, when I press this buy button, how do I sell to make the money?" I was like, "Why are you getting ready to do that if you don't understand, bro? Like, just watch for free and learn first." And he was like, "Listen, that's not what I." He was like, "Listen, that's not what I told you. That's not what I asked you. Save that shit." On TikTok, he was like, "Say that shit. How do I press sell and what happens? Where do I get out at?" And I was like, "Bro, you're not even following me, bro. Why would I give you the information?" TJ's laugh. I was like, "Why would I give you the information, bro? I don't even know what you're selling or what you're." He was like, "Save that shit. The concept is still the same. You know how to sell. Tell me now. Shut the fuck up. You can save that shit." I was like, "Oh, excuse me. My bad, player." I said, "God damn." That's what I'm saying. I was laughing at him. He was like, "All right then, bro. I see you gatekeeping now. All right. I'm not gonna follow you. All right, I see you." And he left. It's like, "All right, my bad, player."
This girl need those nails done.
Yeah. Hey man. Mm. My girl's cell phone bill is 3 months past due. And, you know, I had $50,000 saved up, and I'm down to my last $2.50. Can I buy this mini thing that you're talking about? Looks like it might be promising. My girl needs her nails done today. She told me she was gonna leave me if I didn't pay for them. I keep on kicking the can down the road. You know what? I keep kicking everything down the road now I think about it. My education. I keep on losing money doing this. And you keep on making sense about the mentor thing, but I don't think that I need to learn. I'll just keep on losing money. E, what's the last day you going live on TikTok so I know the scores? Rosa, what's the last day you going live on TikTok so I know when to join the Discord?
Little double bottom on QQQ.
Double bottom on QQQ. Caught my attention.
Oh wait, I didn't refresh my screen.
Of course. Okay, good. You got my attention. Hey man, it's a valid question though, sis. I know. I don't know, bro. I really don't know for real. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, brother. I just like interacting with you, brother. So man, if you want to hang out inside the comment section for the free ski, bro, as long as you understand, as long as you want to manage your risk, that's cool, bro. Guys, we can all be best of friends from the TikTok. That's all good. I ain't just get off my bones. But I don't know, Dev. It'll probably be like a field thing, bro. I gotta see. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's just like a decent amount of people in here, and like if I have a solid community, bro, like I would love to just log in on Discord, hang out, and chop it up with people and stuff like that. And then also, guys, like my goal, like maybe like eventually is to like, guys, like maybe like I might not be instructing 24/7. So like once like other people seriously understand this market and like they begin to do this full time, like 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 one of them might be
That's really the
streaming.
thing. Yeah,
Like
doing it
one of
full
them might be
time.
streaming from their screen or something like that. I don't know. And like they might be talking for like 30 minutes, and like like I start talking or like I chime in from the Discord. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Just stuff like that. You know. Discord chat. I'm about to head out for some grub. Good job. I think this is a good day. I think this is a good day.
Yeah, I gotta do some things today too. Anyway.
Good job.
Yeah, I gotta
my
fill
Oh,
out
V
paperwork.
bangers today. What do you mean V bangers, AC? I'm gonna go eat lunch. Took V bangers after bangers after bangers today. Okay, okay. I just read that. Took bangers after bangers. Good job, AC. Yeah, AC. $2,700. I think is a good day because you really only need about 6 or 7 of those in order for you to get to that payout that you're talking about with the Tradeify. Thank you. Tradeify. Forget what account it was. Tradeify. Yep. Guys, they're goofing around. They're goofing around over here. And sideways time distortion. It's honestly best that we just wait here and we do nothing.
Yeah, I'm done for the day. I just logged out. 289. Cooling.
Yeah, bro, this is nothing. This is disgusting. This is disgusting price action. They're goofing around with no rhyme or reason. If you made money today, it's in your best interest to probably cut it. Guys,
Made money and we was on a different indice.
Yes.
Like,
guys, this is why it is imperative for you to guys. This is why it's imperative for you to understand the conditions that you're trading in. Discord, this is a learning lesson. That's why I put this in bold. We needed today was the day for us to identify target internals and then do one major objective. I didn't say multiple. I didn't say like an external and then we targeted this and the high guys. I didn't even really give any targets in here. Like this is what like this is for sure. I said one major objective will be the name of the game through taking it piece by piece, just like we did today. One major objective. That was what I felt as though that was the most we were going to get today, as you see. And they completed one major objective by doing that gap fill, by doing this gap fill up in here, and then they took this market and then they popped this high here.
also, not for nothing. 1208 till now, straight dumpski.
Yeah. Look at the 1208 dump candle. This is also why I have this written down.
We pretty much held the whole time.
And too, I got a question for you.
Talk to me.
Does Apex take credit cards, or do I have to write them a check or give them my bank
Credit cards,
information?
brother. They damn, bro. Hell, not on the check.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Does Discord hear the music that you be playing on TikTok? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can hear it. It might be
Have
a
a
little bit more
good
faint,
rest of your
but they
day,
can hear
guys.
it.
Yes,
Have a
sir.
good-
You too.
See you, Phantom. Have a good one.
All right,
Thanks,
Phantom. We'll
everybody.
catch you later, Phantom. Catch you later, brother.
Okay, buddy.
Way to
Take
check
care,
in the word
everyone.
for us. Yeah, of course
Yeah.
they'll be hearing it, dude.
Holla, Phantom.
Thanks, guys. All have a good day.
Look at that bounce after the sweepy. Wow.
Yeah. Guys, they used this 12-weight lunch sweep to then do what it was supposed to do. They targeted this Bissy here. And that was it. Guys, these are the time hacks that I'm talking about. We got this first presented here. Guys, we got it first presented after the 12-weight lunch sweep. And we tapped it, and then you could have used that to then target this Bissy town in here. Or maybe even this one. Start scaling out into this one, and for sure be out fully out of this one. That's how I would structure the 12-weight lunch sweep. That's one example on how I would structure that trade. I don't know what these people are trying to do. I can't believe Ninja Trader lagged like that earlier. I can't believe it. To where like it forced me to where like I had to close out everything, flatten everything manually. It lagged. In any event, I just need 5 more of these days in order to get this payout here. Day by day, piece by piece, I need to take it for the payout. Then I'm gonna withdraw all the money. What platform or website is this? The Kayla says. Ninja Trader. Link to TradingView. Prop firm trader.
I got a question about a trade idea.
What you think? What you got?
I wanted to target that internal, that bottomless weak candle. Yeah, that one. But ES already did the sweep on it. Look at
Mhm.
ES. Like, I don't want
No.
ES to start
ES is not as
shooting.
close. ES missed it. ES missed
I
it. We
don't,
did not sweep it. It's close.
but I don't want ES to start shooting and NQ to say, you know what, forget about anything down there.
Yeah, that's why I said it. This is dangerous because this is why I said this is dangerous for the short side, because I said like if ES decides to shoot up into the zone, NQ's gonna moon it. All right, I'm at the gym. Time to go crazy. Have a good day. I might pop back in later. All right, Dev. We'll catch you later, Dev. Catch you later, Dev. Holla at me, my boy. We'll see you in here tomorrow. Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I don't trust that. So like,
ES is the only one that's holding me from taking that short and target that
yes,
internal.
yes,
But there's nothing that I can use to manage my
yes.
risk
That's nothing.
if ES decides to start shooting up. And there is above objective.
Yes, I don't trust this. The only reason why I would even consider the short earlier was because I would have had that 12-weight lunch sweep in my pocket. And like to short this right now, you have too far of a time zone between now and safety. And anything can happen. Because that 1:30 LRLR sweep can happen anywhere between 1:30 and then like almost 2 o'clock. So you really have about a full-blown hour of market trading between safety. Like that's not something where I would just randomly just start playing time hacks off of with like no levels of confirmation. They're engineering this LRLR over here, but they're just goofing around here. So I don't trust this short. They cooled this market off over here, and they could very well bounce this and then target this up here where they were making people feel safe at. If they do this, NQ is going to moon. It's not going to stop. They might even take the NQ to damn near almost 630. I mean, the Q's to 630. For sure, like 627. Best to be on alert. Trump gives Zelensky, quote, days to respond to peace proposal. We need to be on alert for that. If they accept that peace deal, we don't need to be trading for at least 2 days. I'm so serious. Because they're either going to shoot this market up like 3 or 4 or 5%, like gap up 4 or 5%, and probably move 5-6% over the course of 2 days, or they're going to dump it 5 or 6%. And if they dump it 5 or 6%, it's going to be so far a negative HVO to where you don't even want to be participating. The spread is going to be ridiculous, and every candle is going to be 200 ticks or more. You'll blow your account off of 5 micros in like 2 or 3 minutes. The account will be at 0. And like Indian Josh said, they will hold hand on head top and wonder what happened to all the monies. But all your money in the account will be gone. The account will be at 0, folks. Like Indian Josh said. Indian Josh helped shape my mentality. And I'm just interpreting, I'm just giving it to you. I'm serious. I watched that dude for a year and a half, 2 years before I seriously started before I got it through my hard ass head that he actually knows how to trade. And I thought I knew more than him too. At that time I did. Just looking back on I was like, but guys, the most miraculous thing would happen. I'm being so honest. Guys, listen. Almost every day he was green. I could not feel like, guys, like, I'm not a hater. Like, y'all know me. I'm not a hater. But almost every day this dude was green. Like, he was green like 90% of the time. Like, he traded options. So, like, I would just, like, listen to him and maybe, like, like first he was trading options. So, like, when he would say, bought a put, like, I would, like, at first, like, I would just, but, like I would just short the market. Like, I would just try and get into his trades. So, like, I was doing the same thing AC was doing to me from TikTok, like just trying to copy his trades. But I didn't know what he was doing or why or like how he was managing his risk or the size of the account he was trading. So like whenever he got out of the trade, I was just quick press the X button. Or so it would be good every now and then, but whenever he did lose, like I didn't know what he was doing. Or like if he got into risk management mode where he was like, I don't know about this, I'm taking some sides up, like I didn't know what that meant. So like I couldn't fully copy him. Like the moment things were left up to interpretation, I always lost. Even when he won, I would lose. Because well, one, I would try to cheap it out. And then two, well, first off, I was in his Discord at first. And then he started going mainstream. And so then he started charging people $500 to just listen to his voice on Discord. So the Discord was free and I was in the Discord, and then he made it private and he removed access to the channels. So I could hear him at first and it was okay at first. But then he started charging people $500 a month just to listen to the Discord and just to hear him say, I'm buying a put or I'm buying a call. And people was paying that shit because like I could hear his phone going off or like his alert going off because he has this thing set up on his computer where like he gets the text message notification to his phone, so I could hear his phone ringing, and like he puts his Zelle up there and he goes, it's $500 for the Zelle, I'll add you, and people will pay $500 because his logic was, guys, listen, he was like guys, what's $500? He was like, guys, just on this one call that I just took just now, guys, do you understand that I just made $25,000? He was like, and it made sense. Guys, it's the same logic that I'm telling y'all. Where do you think I'm getting this information from? So he was like, imagine like if you just took one of these trades on like 1/10 of the size that I'm trading. 1/10 size I trade. Imagine if you take trade. That pays for one full month of the membership, folks. Why it be cheap for? One alert pay for the entire month membership. And it made sense to people. So people was paying $500 a month just listen to his voice. But back then, I didn't have a scarcity mindset, like as far as life is concerned, but I had a scarcity mindset as far as education was concerned. And so like he said something that like resonated with me. Like he was like, see, the folks can copy. Say you can copy the trade if you want to from the YouTube, but it's delay, folks. Delay. See that's why I be in the trade and like you don't know what's going on. Only the Discord know what's going on, folks. And so like I didn't believe him, and like that was true. I got fucked up doing that. And like, cause I tried to short it and like he was out and I was like, yo, what the hell? The market's not doing that. And like I looked at my chart and it was true. It was like a 10 or 15 second latency delay. He was like, the Discord is like talking to me instant, folks, like on the phone. And I heard somebody talking in the background. I was like, who the fuck is that? It was people from the Discord. And he was like, Josh, what you think about this? He was like, I don't know, folks. I'm gonna buy a put, call. And he would share his trade ideas with the Discord only. Now, he doesn't do what I do. Like, if you watch him, I'll tell you his YouTube channel. But, like, if you watch him, he's not going to show you like this what he's managing his risk off of and then grade the trades for you. So, like he types it in on Discord and say, about to buy a put, about to buy a call. Bought put, now. And, like, you have to decipher that yourself. So even from because I know because he's shown the screenshots. Why? Because people were trying to call him on YouTube and people were saying, no, the fuck you didn't do that. And he was like, see, I did it right here. I told the Discord. And like he showed like where he was talking it. I mean, where he typed in the Discord to where like he would buy it and he would say, about to buy put, about to buy call, input. That's all that he says. And people pay $500 a month for that. And I would too. Now I would. But back then, I couldn't see past on as to why I would want to pay somebody $500 a month. Guys, if you're paying somebody $500 a month and they're giving you education on how you can make $5,000 a month minimum, guys, even if it's just $5,000 a month, that is worth it. Why? Why would you not do that? It's just a scarcity mindset as far as the education is concerned. And so, like, I didn't understand that, but now I do. But the only reason why I'm not going to do it now is because I actually know how to trade, like myself. But it was crazy. I started that rant in the beginning because it was crazy because every day I logged in, he was screaming and he was happy and he was green. And almost every other day, I was red. And there was times to where I almost, guys, he charges $1,500 for 3 classes and they last an hour and a half, an hour at the most. He says that you get like 3 to 4 or 5 classes for $1,500. But the normal price is like $3,500, but like he discounts it like 50, 60%. It's like the advertising thing. So every now and then he'll run a special, but it's $3,500 and you get like 5 classes for an hour. That's it. And like he'll talk to you about options, and like once that's done, it's done. And you got to pay another $3,500 again. I'm serious. And people do that too. Because I was looking at the comments on YouTube and people was like, hey, I sent it. Can you add me? I said, did you see? He was like, yeah, I see your payment. And yes, I see the payment. Adding you now. Class this, folks, will be this weekend. That's where I got the organization on how to run these classes from. That's what I do. But I just decided to make it free. Because I was just like, I don't want to charge you anything else extra. I don't want you to pay $500 to be inside Discord and not know what the fuck I'm saying, and you still losing and blowing up your account. So like, that was the reason on as to why like I didn't want to join his Discord, because I saw what he was sending out, and he would just say bought put, bought call, in call, out fully, took off half. That's all he would say. And I was like, damn, like I'm not really gonna learn from that. That's $500 a month. And then he was like, if you don't know, show up to the class, folks. Black Friday sale, $1,500, 3 classes. Our class. You should not show up. It will be recorded for you, folks, and sent to inbox. That was it. So I was like, I said to myself, I was like, what if I expanded on this and I know what I'm talking about, and then I made it free for everybody that's inside here, and then they can learn too, and then they can follow along, and there's no hidden fees or no hidden costs. The only cost is the $29 to get in here. How many lives can I change? Because you guys, the average person not going to be able to afford to spend almost $10,000 to begin to understand. You're not going to be able to do that. And you're not going to be able to master trading from only 3 classes. You're going to have to buy at least two or three of those packages. You're going to have to. You're going to have to do that. So that's why I got Discord organized like that, in that way. Mentors are expensive, dude, and they are invaluable, especially if they know what they're talking about and they allow you to follow along to change your life. They are invaluable. You cannot put a price on that. You cannot. Because they help navigate the waters. A GPS is invaluable in a hazardous area that you've never been in before. Guys, I don't care how expensive your car is. If you're trying to drive over a landmine, I don't care if you have a Bugatti. I don't care. A proper guide is going to be crucial. I don't care how good you think your car is, it's gonna blow up. I don't care how great or how expensive your tires are if you don't know how to navigate the road because there's spike strips on the road that you can't see. Having someone in a car that says, hey, this is what I think, because I've driven down that road before, there's a spike strip there, best to avoid that area, or there's police there, you might get pulled over. There's a speed trap over there. Don't be speeding. To help you navigate to get to your destination safely. That's invaluable. Then once you know the route, then you can choose to just have the guy along chilling with you inside the car because you just like chilling with him. He could just be a passenger and just sit there and just chill, or like how the new generation says now. I think it's called passenger princess. Shit, he could be passenger princess and just chill, sit there with his legs crossed, paws, chilling, goofing off, playing video games, or doing whatever, or he or she, whoever it is to you. Same thing. They're goofing off right now. Best to be on alert. Well, timestamp 112. Where's the time gone? I love going on these rants sometimes. Why? Because it just makes the time go by faster and it stops you from doing stupid decisions. I get antsy sometimes too. They're trying to shoot the NQ actively to the moon here. And ES is just dump. Guys, ES has had far more favorable price action today than NQ. NQ is just goofing around. Best to be on alert. Oh boy, they're goofing around here, man. There's nothing here. This is disgusting. They have it frozen. Can you believe that they only have 2.5 more hours left in this day? And they managed to complete one objective and then do absolutely nothing. They took out
Crazy. It's crazy.
They took out the HOD from Tuesday, and then Monday's high right here, and this was their objective, and they just done nothing. I've seen this story so many times with these people. That's why I told y'all that, man. Guys, it is paramount. I think it's paramount, or it may be imperative. Which one is it? Does anyone know? Paramount or imperative? Or it might be both.
Imperative.
Both. It depends what you're trying to say. It's imperative if it's like urgent.
Yeah.
But it is paramount. Paramount is very big, important.
Define paramount. Yeah, more important than anything else. Okay.
That's paramount, right?
Yeah. Define imperative. Of vital importance or crucial. Okay, there we go. So it is paramount. Let me just use that one. All right, because I was correct on both. Two things can be true at the same time. Look at the music. Change. Guys, it is paramount that you understand who you're dealing with and the conditions that you're dealing with, and that you have the right expectations going into the day. That is why I started the pre-market meeting in the morning at 9:10. Because I might know, but you as a beginner trader or someone that's just turning the corner on profitability, you might be trying to squeeze a gallon out of a turnip. So that might hurt you because you might get a lot of break evens and you might go on tilt. But if someone is instructing you and says, hey man, internal's going to be the name of the game today, maybe one objective, that's all we're going to get. Let's try and seize this one opportunity. You can begin to then navigate this market a little bit better. You'll know how to approach today. It won't annoy you on as to why you're trying to short this liquidity sweep here and you're expecting them to just dump this randomly and just go to hell. And you're like, bro, we just swept midnight or Asia highs or London highs. Why are we not dumping? The ICT framework says that the ICT says dump now. And you keep trying to force this trade here. This was the part that I had to more so backtest and understand. This goes beyond the technicals. This is the part to this is the only part to where the ICT begins to fail you. Because it's so technical and it points out so many hyper specifics to the point to where you'll lose track of what's going on. This is the part to where I had to study through opening up my own firm in order for me to fully master what they're doing here. So I don't expect the average person to understand this 9.5 times out of 10 almost every day, to understand the behavioral pattern of this market. You need to understand that going in. That these are just the cards we're dealt with today. I'm telling you the cards that we have to play, and you have to play them. You can't be upset if they hand you a specific amount of cards. This shit is what we got. This all we got to play with. In any event, remember what I said about if ES decides to bounce, what NQ is going to do. That's why I said I don't feel comfortable with them shorts. Guys, if ES decides to come up here and take out this safe indicator up here above head that they got going on over here on ES, I don't know why I deleted that. Why did I delete that line? Why did I delete that circle line here? Why did I delete that? I don't know why I did that. Guys, if ES decides to take out this line right here that I got right here, that I had right there, that I deleted for some reason, can you even begin to imagine what NQ is going to do? And NQ is already trying to shoot. Like I said earlier, QQQ is probably going to go to like 627. Shit, it might be 627. There's a call wall up here. There's a cluster of orders right here that no one can see if you don't have this indicator here. There's a gamma wall right there. There's a shitload of orders just sitting there floating. This begins to answer the question of, I forgot what Dang said earlier today. I got to remember it. I know it wasn't. It begins to answer the question of, like, what they could possibly do. I forget what Dang said. Damn it. It was this morning he said it. What they could do, or what's possible. Like, this is what's possible. Oh, I know. They flip it really bullish and they shoot to 627. I think that's what he said. Up into the zone here. And I have it faint like this on purpose because I'm not taking trades off this. Guys, now is the time to where I'll use the gamma indicator, because I'll go, why are we just floating up here like this? What could they potentially be doing? It's like there's nothing up here other than this right here, and then maybe this. And like if they pop this, then they're gonna come to 627. Like, I'm thinking, why are they not dumping this? That's just what I'm thinking in my mind. Stop my rant. Oh, man. Whew. Putting you asleep, are they not? Man, I swear to goodness gracious, it's probably best we walk away, huh? Before we do something unforeseen. We just...
Yeah, I'm writing my journal right now, and I'm going to call it.
Yeah,
locked
call
up.
it. Not a bad day to call it. Wow. Guys, you should really only be expecting to get like 2, 3 at the most, like 4 trades, solid trades a day. You don't
Right
need
there,
anything more
this
than
one,
that.
the 1208 was probably, that should have been your
Yeah.
last one, to be honest.
Yeah, the 1208 was the best one, and then look,
And
and
if
then
you decide
and
to
then
hold it.
I mean, the guys, the 1208 played out perfectly, and the 1150 macro played out perfectly because they shot it up in there. So some people to the 1150 macro trade. Wow, just look at this as a matter of fact, guys. In
Oh,
hindsight,
yeah, it
if
was
we back test
1148.
this 1150 macro
1148
was
was one.
perfect. Look at this, guys. Look, we came down here. No, wait, we did not tap here, so I apologize. We came close to tapping this, so they left us behind. As a matter of fact, not perfect, but they came close to tapping this for this 1150 macro. Did they tap it on ES?
Oh yeah, I'm looking at ES because that's what I use.
They
Or I
didn't
thought
tap
we
the
were
1150
using.
macro on ES. No, they didn't tap a BISI. But in any event, came down here. You could have managed your risk to this for this 1150 macro and then targeted it up like this. But hold on, I lied. I took the 1150 macro trade, didn't I? I took it
You're on
on
the
ES.
left. On ES, everyone. Yeah, you were late, but yeah, you only took
okay.
it for like half because you're only looking for, and then they
Okay,
came
yeah,
back
right.
down on ES, and then they actually went back and popped that what you were talking about.
Exactly.
Then that was right around 1208.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what I did. Because 68.50 was here. And like, no, I longed it before then because they ran it up over here. I longed it with this first presented here, not the 1150 macro. It was before then. But in any event, guys, they still turned NQ bullish for the 1150 macro. So we had like 3 decent setups today. 3 decent. That's why you need to be writing those down. Guys, this 130 time max getting ready to come up. I'm going to switch this button to short. This 130 time max getting ready to come up. I got like this Bowflex thing that I bought off TikTok for like
Bowflex.
man, it's like this. It's this
Bowflex is such a old. No, yeah. That's man. Oh, I haven't heard that word in
man, it's
probably
like
20
this,
years.
man, it's like this stupid thing right here, man. It's called this it's this hydraulic arm exercise. I saw it on TikTok for like $30. I gotta go drink some some magnesium. I got a headache. Hey man, don't yo reply trade all those pairs. What? Jeremy Miner? Do you really? What? You talking about? Please repeat that. Identify yourself, Jer Miner. And your English, sir. Just teasing. Bro, you're not even following me, man. What are you asking of me? Do you really trade all those trades? What do you mean trade all those trades? No. Pairs. What pairs? You talking about this stuff over here? No, I don't trade all those. I'm just looking at those. Is that what you're talking about? What are you talking about? I'm tweaking. Huh? You're not even following me, bro. So whatever advice that I'm talking, you should take it with a grain of salt. I want to be taking financial advice from people that I'm not following. How about this stupid machine?
You ever seen the one that is like a screen and it has the arms, the one that Braun be endorsing? I would recommend that if you wanted something like at the crib.
Look at this. This is what I got. Hold on, let me show you what this is. This thing is stupid. I don't know. I was just bored. Bought this stupid thing from the TikTok. Y'all sure to go? Yeah, man. I bought this stupid thing. What the hell is that? Non-tradable symbol. Oh. Yeah, I bought this stupid thing.
The hell was that?
I don't know what this is.
What in the Batman Batarang is that?
Bro, it's like this thing that has like handles on the end, and like you can like squeeze it.
So squeeze it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's like you can adjust up to 440 pounds of pressure. So it's like it looks like a boomerang, but like you can like squeeze yes, it's like a little chest workout thing. So like I saw this.
You don't just put some push-ups on.
Yeah, I saw this thing on TikTok, but I didn't want to buy it from TikTok. I bought it off Amazon. I've seen those. He said, for the chest workout. I've seen those. Yeah. That's what I got. I'm just goofing around with this stupid thing.
Man, you just need to drop and give me 20, gang.
Yeah, well, I was sitting there looking at these charts, just goofing around. They're goofing around, so I'll goof around. I'll do some chest exercises at my desk. Damn. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know what I'm doing, man. But there's supposed to people watching over here on TikTok, and they're probably like, yo, hey, man, what the fuck is so funny? Don't you understand, man? I had a 150K account. I'm $2.70 from blowing this account. Do you have some recommendations? What the hell is he laughing about? Ain't shit funny with this. I'm on account 978. Shit ain't funny. I'm on my last leg, man. I apologize. Guys, you can't get around the knowledge portion. You have to know what's going on. Guys, you have to know how to navigate this. Guys, this is ridiculous. They're just goofing around. Guys, this is the part to where people, guys who are like, they like to hurt a lot of people. They like the dollar cost average because they'll keep shooting it up. And then there's also the poor part of the story that we're like, they'll churn up the people inside options on 0 to E. And then, so those two people, and then like the third people that they're hurting right now, it's the people that have extreme anxiety to the point to where like they have to always be in a trade and they think that every opportunity is an opportunity to make money. Guys, I find it highly impressive whenever someone can just look at a chart and then know that they can make money and then they'll just sit here and do nothing. That's one of the identifiers, like one of the indications where like I can tell like if someone's a high level trader or not. Like I'll be able to know like this. I'll be able to know like that. Like a snap of a finger, I'll be able to know. Now, you might take a trade and you might see something that I don't see. Because you might be trading on a different time frame than me. You might be managing your risk differently. That's fine. But like, unless you see something and it's clear as day, and like, then why are you trading for it? Like, if someone's like, I'm gonna just do this because, maybe right now seems like right around the right time to do it. No. They're making people feel safe up here again. I think they're getting ready to shoot. I know, guys, this market right now is getting ready to start fighting this programming. Right here, right now, is getting ready to start fighting this programming. Because it's scheduled to run this LR here, but then they're making people feel safe above head. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait. I might wait for them to shoot up in the 625 on the Qs. Why is my newswire talking about Jesus?
Oh, that's crazy.
Because God is good. God is good.
Yep. My newswire is running a sermon. A live newswire is.
Because if you're able to sit through all this all day and take no trades, you probably need Jesus.
Yes. Dang. So the adjustable level says 1 to 4 is for teenagers, 4 to 8 is for women. I'm on level 6 and this thing is hard. Pause. What you trading? NQ, NASDAQ 100, and ES futures, S&P 500 futures. I gotta watch this. There's no way that the average woman can do this on level 6. Or Sell or buy NQ, bro. They get ready to shoot this. Do you not see that making people feel safe right here? Hold on. Why are you asking me that question, bro, if you're not following me? So like, what? Even if I answer that question, why would you take my advice? You don't even know me. You haven't even been watching me long enough to even consider even following me. So don't stop taking advice from strangers because they'll give you the wrong opinion. It's not something I would do. They're goofing around here again. They're making people feel safe with this. Likelihood that they shoot, probably 90%. I'm thinking bye. Amen says at the HOD. Appreciate you being out here every day. Thanks, Adam. I like helping people. Yeah, most people not gonna do this. They're goofing around, especially not call up the market for you like this nonstop. I don't know why, because most people don't know. One, most people don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and they can't explain what the market's doing. And so whenever they're wrong, they can't stand behind it. People are afraid to be called out as frauds.
You watch the Diddy doc?
Man, I'm not gonna watch that bullshit. No, I'm not.
Is a small double tap on QQQ, or do I need to refresh again?
Repeat yourself, sir. State your whereabouts, make it be known. As Chilo was saying.
He said, "Is there a double tap on QQQ, or does he need to refresh?"
No, you out.
I gotta refresh again.
Negative. Diddy Doc was crazy. It wasn't bad. See, I'm not gonna do that. Wanna know why? Because I think it's a witch hunt, and I don't like participating in witch hunts. I don't want, but guys, who am I? Guys, I know it's just one view, but guys, I don't even want to be counted as their statistic for the viewing hours that Netflix is having for that documentary. You wanna know why? Because it's a witch hunt.
Well, it's really drama, bro.
Yes,
Because
it's
it's
drama.
50 Cent. If it was made by somebody else, then but the fact that 50, who is his op, like, imagine you have beef with somebody, you make a whole doc while he in jail. That's crazy.
Who?
You
50
like
Cent made
confront
that documentary?
50 Cent made the documentary, bro. Executive producer.
You're lying. Are you serious?
I'm dead serious, bro. That's why it even matters. Otherwise, it would just be another doc, which somebody did earlier.
So that's
But
why 50 Cent was on like ABC the other day.
Yeah. So imagine you have beef with somebody, then you make a doc, which is all hearsay, like you said, right? Or rich hunt. But he's validating it and making money off it while you in jail fighting for your ass cheeks.
That's
like
fucked up.
that's crazy.
That's fucked up. I'm not gonna lie, guys. 50 Cent is the ultimate master troller.
Literally,
guys. 50 Cent is the ultimate master troller. He's the master troller. It's best not to fuck with 50.
And I've been a 50 Cent fan since I was young, bro. That was the only person I fuck with. Somebody said in the chat, how could anybody be a fan of Diddy? I don't know. But 50, bro, the fact you can get shot 9 times and start laughing at niggas, that's nuts.
Guys, this market is
You gotta
programmed to
be
dump at
level 6.
130. That's what's going on. It's finding its programming because it wants to take out this high right here. Why? Because people feel safe. But guys, it's programmed to run this LR at 130. Whenever it's been engineered, that's what's going on. That's the reality of what's going on. They bounce this up into here. I'll seriously consider taking a short here, to be honest with you, to let you know. I'll seriously consider. They gotta bounce. Take this out, something like that. Then I'll short. Stop making people feel safe. Then I'll short it. But I don't got nothing to manage my risk off of, so I gotta be cautious. We keep on rejecting this 15-minute Sibby up here. You don't want to be longing into a 15-minute Sibby. Those are dangerous. So that's why I watched it. Oh yeah. TJ was laughing at what Diego said. Yeah, guys, listen. Sorry, I got distracted because they started dumping. Guys, listen. Yeah, man. That's why I said I wasn't gonna watch it. Guys, it's a witch hunt, man. It's a witch hunt, bro. And people like pouring on people whenever they're down, and I don't like that. You know what I'm saying, guys. I'm not calling Diddy a perfect guy, and like, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a fuck about Diddy. I don't care. So whatever Diddy decides to do in his spare time, I promise you, I don't care. I'm cool with it. If he likes to, excuse me, cover your ears if you're below 18. If he likes to lick semen off of porns, off of people's nipples and shit, I don't give a fuck what he's doing. I don't care. I don't care what you do. So, and I damn sure don't care about what a billionaire has going on. I don't care. So why is it my business? See what I'm saying? Like, I saw this on TikTok or like on Instagram, like some comment said, like, there was something going on. Like somebody posted a photo of like somebody, like I didn't know who that person was. And this one dude made this comment on Facebook, and this comment had like 5,000 likes because the photo went viral. And it was like a photo of like some random celebrity. And like people were in like an uproar. And like this person, like this one white guy responded, like just a normal white guy, like his car photo, you know, like the typical American white guy. And he was like, excuse me, I apologize, but I'm employed. Who are these people? And what's going on?
Nah, look, I'm saying that I ain't watch it. I ain't watch it either. I haven't watched it. I really didn't have no desire.
And there was a string of comments under it that was like, yeah,
everybody's
I'm
raving.
employed.
Everybody's going
I work
crazy.
9 to 5, and I got more important things to be dealing with. Who are these people?
That's a fact.
And like other people were like, yeah, man, you didn't know about this and that. You didn't know about this and that. This person right here dating this person. I was like, yeah, I didn't know. I'm out of the loop. So long story short, guys, the same logic applies here. I'm like, guys, listen, I got more important things to be dealing with on as to figuring out what a billionaire is doing in his bedroom. Man, I'm trying to change people's lives. I'm trying to be the best person I can be. Shit, I'm trying to get $1 billion. I don't give a damn.
Say it one more time, man.
Man, I don't give a damn what Diddy got going on. Look at that short. Perfect 1:30 time at lunch week. LR being ran. See that? It's programmed to dump right around this time. I told you that. The only reason why I didn't take that short was because they was making people feel safe above air. It's programmed to dump at this time. This is the power of the Timex. Guys, they've been following these Timex to a T all day today. 11:50, 12:08, and now 1:30. They're doing it. They've been following it to a T today.
Is that something that usually happens on days like today, based on your like journal or?
I haven't really drawn the conclusions behind them. It's just that just whenever they identify themselves, I just like to execute off of them. So like I can't really tie like a statistic behind whether or not that they like to do them more so than not. Whenever like there's like a major news event coming down the line. I was NYPD was working when they brought him into court. I was tight because I couldn't get parking. Yeah, man, Tano, that's crazy. Yeah, man, there's so much more important things to be dealing with. And they did all of that. They did all of that information, all of that stuff, and all the feds could hit them with was I forget the charge, but essentially it was flying women across state lines to have consensual
sex trafficking.
That was it. Guys, your favorite celebrity or any dude that has money does that. any dude that has any decent amount of
Hey,
money,
dude, got money. What? I just met Shorty
yeah,
in Jersey here. I'm better than New York.
they do that. I promise.
I
I
paid
was
for the date.
appalled. I was appalled whenever I saw that. I was like, holy shit, that's crazy. They
So
could have
so
hit me
E,
for that.
you telling me you got all this bread and you be wasting it on women like that?
Nah, man, not no more. I got more important things to be dealing with. I'm being for real.
Like
Oh,
the
oh God.
rabbit.
Oh God. But listen to me.
I know that was coming.
Yeah, hey man, so you doing that? But listen to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Right now, am I doing that? I'm gonna be honest, no. But when I was in school, oh hell yeah. You crazy. That's why I was scared. Cause I was like, God damn, if they could do that to him, shit, let me not goof around. Boy, I was flying women in and out, boy, from across the country. What you talk about? I swear, excuse me.
Was I pull to my game, stay in my dorm room, right?
Yeah. Oh my
Hey,
God.
international
Oh,
Hey,
player.
come
Not
on, man. Shorty from another school on a away game?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, man.
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely.
Sheesh. Good
Here's
times, man.
$500. Here you go.
Good
Come on over
time.
here. Shit. You could chill in my dorm room for like 4 or 5 days. On God.
Man. And we got an away game too, so yeah, take your time.
Yes, on God. or shoot. When I was at Pitt, like, hey, like, yo, I'm getting ready to be in this state. Shit. You can fly shit and you can meet me at the Ritz-Carlton. Shit, you can stay over there at my crib. I mean, at my hotel. Why not?
Yep,
God,
because
like, guys, that's
right
what our
after
business
study,
was
right
doing.
after study hall, or not study hall, right after film,
Yeah. Guys,
you
because
tell your teammate, I need the
yeah,
room.
yeah, guys, because you don't have the time in order to be sitting here goofing around and to be trying to date people, because you're in guys, because you're practicing 5 to 6 hours. Practice is like 2.5, 3 hours long. Weights is like an hour and a half to 2 hour and a half, almost 2 hours long. Then you got class, and then you go into the gym at night to get some shots up or to work out. Dude, you're literally working out like 7, 8 hours a day. You don't got no time for none of that. So like you don't have the time for those things. And so like if you can just meet a girl that you find attractive from Instagram, you be like, here, here's $500, come hang out with me. And more times than not, women is just looking to just get away on like a vacation. So they're like, shit, why not? I'll come out and I'll hang out. This is pretty cool. I could hang out with a dude that's playing on TV. Why not? That's just what they think. I'm just being honest with you. So that's what they're doing. And guys, listen, it answers the question like this, guys, because people always ask me, and people say, well, dang, bro, why is James Harden dating the same exact woman that 3 or 4 other dudes inside the NBA is with? Or why are they doing this? Why are they doing that? Why does
Because they keep
everybody
it
keep on dating
quiet.
Cardi B? I'm getting ready
They
to tell
keep
you why.
it
You want to know why?
quiet.
Because these dudes have nothing. Because these dudes are creatures of habit. They're creatures of habit, and they go with what's easy. So like, I know y'all might be thinking, how does a dude with $500 million keep on dating the same, like, how do the same dozen amount of dudes keep on dating the same 2 or 3 women? Well, it's because they're creatures of habit. So, you know, it's very simple and it's very easy for them. So like, they just keep on repeating the process and they just keep on dealing with what's easy.
And they keep it quiet, bro.
Yeah,
Like
and they keep
they
it quiet,
understand that,
exactly.
yo, I am who I am. Just because we go outside, you don't gotta take a picture of the whip. You don't gotta take a
Yes,
picture
none
of
of that.
everywhere we at.
Yes, none of that. And then on top of that, those women know the schedule. So like, they know, hey, you know what? This dude right here is going to be inside practice for 4 or 5 hours. I'm gonna have some food ready, and I'm gonna just shut up, and like, I'm not gonna say nothing. And then also, damn, I'm hanging out with James Harden, or damn, I'm hanging out with LeBron James. Shit, I'm not gonna take pictures of him when he's sleeping and then post it because he's in my DM. Most
They will.
women would be
They will still keep it
flabbergasted.
though. They will still keep it as insurance though. As
Guys,
insurance. Yeah, that's why you see little baby be getting caught up, and now they release the files and all the stuff. It's because they didn't do their part.
Guys, listen. My girl works at Nobu, and I told her this years ago, and she didn't believe me that LeBron James got side bitches. She did not believe me until LeBron James showed up with a dime piece at her dinner table. She did not believe me, and she was
Right,
like,
you
"Holy
ratting.
shit,
Right now you ratting, bro.
you was not lying." Shit, it ain't no ratting. Drake done said it out in the. Multiple people done said it out in the song. Drake damn near ousted him. And there is no man. Listen to me. There is no ratting at this point. It's just a matter of what they can prove and what they can't. But who am I? And I told her this, and I was like, bro, y'all don't understand that. My girl don't understand that. I was like, bro, one of my former teammates, shit, he might be better than LeBron right now for real. Austin Reeves is better than LeBron. He is. He's better than Anthony Edwards. I'm like, bro, you don't understand what these people got going on. And she was like, yeah, like the girl was sitting there and like she showed up to the dinner table and she was all over him. And he was just sitting there just chilling. And she was like, yeah, like he left and like his security left. And like they just left out of separate rooms. And she was like, she was all up on him, like trying to kiss all up on him, and he was not with that shit. And she was like, they requested a private room, and his security was surrounding him. And so anyway, so I pay $11 for the WAP first, then I can pay $20 more. Yes, absolutely. TJ said, yeah, Drake said it before. Yeah, man. Guys, cat's out the bag. Come on, man. Guys, but what it is, guys, if I was Savannah, why would I leave LeBron for? What, you think I'm going to give up my golden goose? Are you stupid? So what? So another woman can take my place? You're crazy as hell. I'm going to shut the hell up. Where I'm going to go? As long as he's not doing nothing stupid and get... See, look, they ran this LRL over here, which, like, if you was in this short, you really need to be out of this trade. Let me stop
Yes,
that.
sir.
You need to be out of that trade on that short for that 130 time hand. But, yeah. But, guys, listen. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, if I was Savannah, man, you tripping. You tripping. I'm not leaving my golden goose. I'm going to hit him up beside his head with a frying pan a few times and lump his ass up. Like, if he start tripping. But other than that, what I'm going to do? You crazy as hell. What? I'm to think that nobody else want my man? That's LeBron James. But hey, who am I? I don't know.
Volume
nobody.
balance. Volume
I don't be
balance
doing
on
nothing now.
QQ now.
Because my girl asked me that question too. My girl's like, so why don't you do that? I'm like, I got more important things to be dealing with. You know how expensive women are?
What? Yeah, I would never, babe. Like, that's crazy.
Nah, I would tell her that straight up. Nah, straight up, I would. Because I don't
Nah, I
like
don't say
lying to
that.
people. I would, I promise. I don't like to hide no secrets. I don't like to lie to people. So like, I'm faithful 100% by my choice. That's what I tell her. And I'm like, I have
Yes,
no
yes,
other
yes.
obligations. I told her, I was
I
like, I
could.
got more important things to be dealing with. So like, I don't do nothing. And she's good to me. So, so shit, I shut the fuck up and I just be chilling. But I also know and I understand that. So that stuff just got played out to me. That's also why I'm in the position I'm in now. It just got played out to me. Because I got sick and tired of just dealing with so many different people.
Having to hide text messages, having to do all this shit. It's a
what?
lot.
That's ridiculous, bro. It's annoying and
E-
it's ridiculous. And I also got gun shy because I got distracted from my overall goal. And I wasn't, and so like, when you get distracted from the thing that's the most important, everything else in your life goes away. So like because I wasn't taking basketball serious and because I thought that I was going to go to the NBA like for sure within the first 2 years of my life, and I was very distracted and I wasn't taking care of my schoolwork. I wasn't doing my schoolwork. I was flying girls in and out and this and that, and I was distracted. My coach stops fucking with me and I stopped playing at my school, and then everything that I thought that was important, which wasn't, got taken away from me in my life. And so I had to start over. And then that taught me the importance of being focused and being locked in on your purpose and trying to accomplish whatever you're trying to accomplish and trying to stay focused. So that's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm locked in. Because I was distracted beforehand. I'm not going to make that mistake again. I like to learn from my mistakes. I got bit too many times doing something stupid. They're making people feel safe up here. It looks to me like they're getting ready to shoot this. Guys, they dumped this for this 130 time hack, and now they're shooting. If this is bullish now, they released this market. Do I have to say subscribe to the Walk $11 a month? Yeah, absolutely, Adam. Absolutely, brother.
Look at the EA. EA has finally swept internal.
So ES swept this internal right here, and now and it's up to this 15-minute BISI. This market is looking like it's getting ready to shoot higher.
He's literally finally hit where I was going, but I'm done for the day.
Yeah, man. So yeah, man. I just guys, but you know, guys, listen. I want to close with this, guys. Everybody else can live their own life. So, long story short, guys, I don't care what Diddy's doing. I don't care this and that. I just don't want to be inside of a witch hunt, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, they drug that man through the mud in order to only charge him with that. That's ridiculous to me. You want to know why? Because they couldn't get nothing else to stick. I told people that from the beginning. I told my friends that. I was like, bro, now he's a vindictive, controlling asshole. He is. And he did some very vile things to Cassie and to others, and he threatened others legally, physical harm and death. Yeah, but that's another story. But Cassie's almost just as culpable as everybody else. She's a crackhead too. Both of them are crackheads. Diddy's just a crackhead with $1 billion in cash. That's what I was trying to get my friends to understand. Like, I was like, man, do you understand what you could do with $1 billion? Of course you're going to have some freaky stuff about yourself because money doesn't mean anything to you. And you can pay to get whatever you want. You're going to be corrupted. The money has corrupted him to a sense. So the things that turn him on, you can't even begin to fathom. Because like some people were like, it was going viral. People were like, what kind of sicko would have 1,000 bottles of baby oil inside of his house? Oh my God. Like people were scared. Right? Guys, just stop and just think about this. I'm getting ready to say this, guys, and hopefully this makes sense. Who would do that? I'm getting ready to explain it to you. You have $1 billion in cash. Do you understand that one bottle of baby oil only costs like $2.50, $3? What's dropping $2,500 to then buy 1,000 bottles of baby oil?
That you're going to use.
I'm sorry.
He's got that
$25,000.
abundance mindset, guys. He's got that abundance mindset, you know.
Yeah, guys.
He's definitely going to use it, like for sure. Just
guys, guys. What's the so 1,000 times? Hold on, because I want to get the math right. 1,000.
They didn't want to take that bounce off the same 1 minute Bessie that been there every single time. Wow.
Guys, what's $2,500 for 1,000 bottles of baby oil to do with $1 billion in cash? To just have it so he never has to worry about it again. Stop and just think about that. Right.
Nice.
I would too. I'm just ranting at this point. Look at that green body shit.
You had 1, 2, 3 times. Now 4 times to take off that same 1 minute. That's tough.
Man, they were making people feel safe up here, bro, and they took this out, dude. Did they take? No, they did. Did they take this out? Yeah, nah. This was next. But look at this. They're making people feel safe up here. I remember me drawing a line up here, and they took it out. See what I'm saying? $780 off that ride says. Adam says, do I have to stay subscribed to WAP? $11.29? Yeah, bro. Of course. What, you think it's just a one-time fee for $40, or you just get to listen to, you get to stay inside Discord for forever? Sure, just get free classes and free one-on-one instruction for the lifetime, and get me to answer your trade questions. Cause on month 3, shit, you know. Nah, I know Discord is monthly. Just wondering if WAP stays as well. Yeah, just look at it as though it's one monthly fee, because there's a lot of stuff in there. Guys, if you're really seriously, methodically taking your time on that knowledge community page, you're not gonna be able to read all of that stuff, and understanding it seriously from start to finish. If you don't know what's going on, in like less than 30 days, if you have a full-time job, you're not gonna be able to do that. Most people have full-time jobs. You're not gonna be able to do that. And then also, I update that page frequently. So like I'll add videos and I'll say, hey, I'm adding this to this. And then like if you ever have any questions, I'm able to direct people to that page and go, hey, go watch this video on there. How am I going to do that if you don't want to spend $11 per month? Or like if you don't want to, not you, Adam, but like if somebody doesn't want to spend $29 every 3 months. That's all that page costs. It's $20 every 3 months for the insurance factor. Because I very well could have just charged one full price for everything, but I want a community where people understand. Because that was something that were like I wish that I had, but like I didn't, but like I couldn't figure out anywhere. And then anyone else that was proclaiming to where they were willing to teach, they were charging minimum $3,500 to $5,000 a month. Some of them $10,000 a month. And like the average, who the fuck can afford that? Average person can't afford that. I should have reversed my position too long. Identify yourself. Foster says, what should I focus on studying first? I understand the basic ITC strat. ICT strat. Chilla said, identify yourself. Yeah, identify yourself. At once, Squire. Now, I know Discord. Okay. Honestly, shocked the prices are as low as they are. And when I'm 20, got into trading when I was 16. Everything I'm self-taught, but you know ball. First time I've found someone that seems truly knowledgeable. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I've been around the merry-go-round. Pause. They just took out this high. I don't trust these people. Are Long still safe? Hey, yo, AC, what's up? He been around the merry-go-round. Yeah, I said pause, bro. Give me a second. Jeez. Are you seeing my image? What's your image? Why is Bull saying it's 18? What's that saying? I don't know what that means. Ryder. It was just $10.23. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Pro is sus. Unc knows ball, helping out the young bucks. Yeah, man. Bro, well, to you, I maybe Unc, maybe. But I'm big bro. I ain't nothing but 10 years older than you, bro. We was just in the same decade like a month ago. That's big bro.
You did just say Bowflex, though.
Yeah. We're trying to help people that are willing to listen and willing to learn. Man, this adjustable thing is horseshit.
Just drop or give me 20, bro.
Yeah, this is a waste of $30. Why? Because it's not really challenging me. All right, AC, we'll catch you later, brother. Way to check into work today. All right, I got to go back to work. Y'all have a good day, he says. All right, AC, we'll catch you at work. Don't work too hard now. Great trading day. I think that was it, man. I don't think they're going to do too much for the rest. Hold on real quick. I got to go drink some magnesium. I'm going to go put some magnesium in this water. Hold on. Oh, boy. I'm back. I'm gonna put some magnesium in this water. I got a headache. Get some water. They're scamming people today, are they not? Magnesium. Oh, no, it's flavored. It's flavored magnesium. It's raspberry lemon flavor. Raspberry lemon flavor. My neighbor, who's a doctor, gave it to me. His name's Eric. Good guy. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. That's what's tough though. Everyone wants it done for them. And instead of respecting what you can offer and put an effort to apply it, Adam says, yeah, absolutely, Adam. Absolutely. 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 You know, Adam, I would sit here and I would tell people and I would say, guys, we just need to look at the statistics, right? Look at it like this. For $11, you'll at least understand what I'm talking about, right? Before I get my water, I'm going to break it down like this, Adam. I appreciate you for saying that. Guys, listen, for $11, you'll understand what I'm talking about. It will all be hand delivered to you. You will actually understand how to seriously read this market, how just understand what I'm talking about, right? Rather. So you might be able to follow along a little bit on TikTok. If you've been searching out on your own. And then, like, if you already understand, that page is going to drastically improve your knowledge. I had someone earlier say today, I read it out loud. You heard him. Like, he was like, forget who it was. He was like, hey, man, that knowledge community page, man, it helped out a lot. I just joined. I get that almost now almost every day. For $11, your search will stop. Your search for understanding what's going on will cease. For $11 per month, that will cease. Then the $29, then you get access to 4 free classes on the weekend. Essentially one-on-ones. You send a topic, we cover it. I make sure you understand, right? Guys, and then you get to talk to me live. I get to see your trade setups. You get to send me your screenshots. You get to share your screen so I can see your screen. We get to talk and manage your risk in real time. You get to see my screen in real time. You get access to all of the models, profitable models that I have outlined that work today. All 3 of them worked. Just bangers, right? And you get a community backing you because we trade New York, Asia, and London in here. Other profitable traders. Guys, and I will outline trades for people. The point I'm trying to make is I will do all of those things. Oh, yeah, you get an 800 catalog book session, but who gives a damn about that? Because you don't even know books. But it's in here. And you get all of these things, and I will do all of these things, and people will still say, hey, bro, like, yeah, like, that's cool and all, but why can't you just help me, like, just like help me press the button? So, like, I don't have to think. I get that. Like, people say, hey, like, I seriously get that a lot. Like, people say, well, I see you calling the trades out and stuff like that, but can you let me know 100%, okay, buy here or sell here without, like, no debate anymore? It's crazy. I promise. I promise to God, I get that. And then I also get people that say, hey, bro, you used to run your own hedge fund. So can you manage my money for me now? So, like, hey, like, I'll send you like $500. Can you just trade an account for me? It's like, wait, what? Guys, I'm not saying that it's going to be like this, but guys, you need to understand the value. Guys, I had a 16-year-old kid in here. Start here, he just started trading last month, and he ran up 60,000 in liquid in 30 days. The next step that he's going to have to go over, the next step that he's going to have to conquer is how to lose so he doesn't give it all back. Y'all saw the screenshots and y'all saw what he said, so I'm not gonna pull it up because I gotta go get some water. He said, I followed the instructions and it makes sense. And I studied. And he has shitty grades in school. Hey man, well, he was a paid actor. Yeah, exactly. People seem to think there's paid actors. Guys, all of the testimonies that people say, Matt, you know, you've been in here. Bro, the guys, they think that these people are paid actors. Like, they think they're not real. I don't know why, because people can't even believe that it could be them. But it will be you. I promise you it will be you. I promise. Guys, listen, look. Get your water, bro. Those people aren't built for the lifestyle, I'm guessing, yeah? That's insane, he says. Where do I sign up? Knowledge community page, I can sign my bio. Guys, listen. Guys, Mr. 74 is a perfect example. Guys, he was blowing accounts. Guys, if anyone has been in here longer than 3 months, because he started his journey with us 3 months ago, y'all would know. He was ridiculously unprofitable. He was unprofitable. Guys, and now he's getting consistent payouts. Look. Guys, Guys, that dude that said, "All right, I'm getting ready to go for work," he made $4,000 yesterday, and then he made $3,000 today. He makes $100,000 a year as a data analyst. Just to let you know. Look, he said expanded the Operation E to Tradeify. Guys, he's following the instructions of a mentor. This is what I told him.
Absolutely 7-4. Your edge is your edge.
Hold on. Guys, his struggle before was he was blowing up accounts nonstop. So like he would make $500 one day and then lose $1,500 the next day. And so like he didn't understand what he was looking at for one. So like he needed to join this community in order to have the backing of a community behind him, right? Guys, 7-4 says this. He says, I know it isn't much. Guys, I challenged this guy. I challenged this student, 7-4. I said, sir, try to make $250 for a few weeks. Study and try to make $250 for a few weeks. Let's just take it one day at a time. Live to tell the story the next day. That story inside that class resonated with him. And he took it and he ran with it. Guys, now Mr. 7-4 is like the consistency enforcer in the community. If you make a certain amount of money, you better be prepared to hear his voice. He's going to be like, hey. Live to fight another day. Let's chill out. Let's not be too greedy. Are you being greedy? Whereas he was the most, guys, he was the greediest person in the world. He was the hold on. I wonder if he says something here. Let me see it. Guys, let's see, because I hadn't looked this up. He joined us way back when. He joined us 2 months ago. And now he's profitable now. I remember him saying, I can't go all the way back from when he joined. Well, he updated his name before this, so it's not showing me. He updated his username. But anyway, guys, listen. One of the things that he was struggling with was consistency, and he has he has tackled for that. Guys, he has tackled that. Guys, so now he understands this one very important thing. His life is changing from just making $250 to $500 a day, and he walks away from his screen. And you see this right here, it says lockout. He locks himself out of his account, and he lives to tell the story the next day. Guys, he is killing this consistently, day in and day out, nonstop. Day in and day out, nonstop, he's doing this. This is a guy that was not profitable before. He listened last night, and I sent him this message. I'm going to play it.
Edge. That's it. That is the key. You can even keep the same edge and not change a damn thing and be rich as a joke. Want to know how? The only difference is you do the same thing, and once you stack days and you stack money and you put some money to the side from being consistent for an X amount of time, you will now then add 4 or 5 accounts to that. And that same $500 that you might think, oh, $500 on a one account is solid. You will then turn that into a $2,500 to, if you're doing 1 or 2 farms, a $5,000 day from doing that same thing and being conservative and not trying to take $3,000-$4,000 trades. Life changing. Same thing, expanding yourself across different accounts. But we cannot do that if we don't have the consistency at first. Beautiful day, brother. Locked out. Vince McMahon.
Vince McMahon means Operation Shutdown, locked out. I got to send it to Vince McMahon to the people inside Discord, some of them, because they keep on making so much money. That's what that means. Guys, listen. He got this payout over here, and look, he expanded today. He made $600 today. He's expanding himself. His life is changing before his very eyes. Non-stop, his life is changing. This is what I'm talking about. Consistency. People are doing this. Look, another $500 a day, non-stop, over and over again. He understands his edge. He knows what he knows. He stops and he doesn't ask questions and he's done. Look at the profits. This guy was not profitable in here beforehand, just to let you know. That's crazy. Guys, the reason why you're not getting rich is because you don't understand the power of consistency. You need to be able to see past tomorrow. Start stack, guys. Just see how your life changes with $250 a day. Just see. Seriously, all this is that. Man, I've been making really decent money making $50 a day off these Apex accounts. I'm serious. That's all I've been doing. $50 to $100 a day off 4 accounts. I've been making decent money. I'm up like $10,000 in like the last 3 weeks. Off $50 a day. Can you believe that? That's $50 to $100. The money ain't even hit my account yet from the last withdrawal. They just got approved. And I'm gonna do the same thing again, and I'm gonna get like another 8,000. That's gonna be like $20,000 in like a month. Off $50. Consistency. But you know what? Everybody wants to make $20,000 in one day and walk away like a fat hog. That's the problem. If you struggle with that, we'll help you. But you got to be willing to listen. He listened and he expanded his accounts. Just something to watch. Go in the journal as I go through it, and it should be in Discord tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. So when you join, you need to make sure you show up to that class on the weekend, Adam. So like the class on the weekend, and then familiarize yourself with the knowledge and community page while you're learning. So like that FEG Simplified playlist is what you need. And watch that beginners playlist. That'll help you. That'll help you drastically. What you mean? No more Apex. You can do Apex. They just banned me. Keep taking L's. What you mean keep taking L's, 6'2"? What's going on? You just doing what's going on, 6'2"? Keep taking